Well, what a way to conclude our show. But again, you've got someone coming up for you next that needs no introduction. It's the wonderful Ellis. You smell lovely, Ellis. As soon as you came in, I was like, ooh. Oh, yes. No, again, this is just it. I wish you could have smell-o-vision here in the studio. But you've got Ellis and Toby joining you very, very shortly. A big thanks to my studio team, Liam, again, Connor, who turned me into a butcher earlier, and, of course, our Claire here on today's show. Now, I'll see you back tonight at 11 p.m. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere because we've got a celebration that's going to be starting all over again right after the break.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of. And our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Dive into our dazzling Fantasyland event and explore a treasure trove of the Earth's most enchanting gemstones. Feast your eyes on a stunning array of opaque and translucent treasures, intricately patterned creations, radiant with colours sent directly from Mother Nature herself. We'll be bringing you an eclectic array of nature's masterpieces, from the glinting sparkle of druzy pendants to the gorgeous earthy tones of Botswana agate and Nanghong agate. Journey with us through a plethora of vibrant gemstones that tell a story of exotic paradises they originate from. So join us to immerse yourself in the wonders of Fantasyland. Only at Gemporia.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Yes, we've been using Pro-Life CBD oil now for approximately 10 months, 10 months to a year. And during that time, I've experienced two particular benefits. One is the improvement in the arthritis in my hands. This has been quite spectacular. And also a general sense of well-being, which I also attribute to Pro-Life CBD oil.
We partnered with Pro-Life CBD because of the quality. Now, we know, particularly after the great deal of research that we did, that there are other CBDs elsewhere available on the market. In fact, it's become very, very popular indeed, but it's the quality that stands out. It's what's inside that you've got to understand. Pro-Life is 100% natural, no GMOs, no pesticides, and other nasties. We're talking full spectrum with all those amazing cannabinoids with the associated health benefits. On top of that, they're certified in the UK, USA and Spain, so you can understand why we as Primal Living trusted them. Now, I decided to try, and I'm still on now, Pro-Life CBD because of two things really, my sleep, and also I just wanted to feel generally calmer. You know, in those times of need, you just feel like you need perhaps something natural that could potentially help. And it did. It helped me a lot, in fact, particularly with my sleep, particularly with the quality. If you haven't tried it, it's definitely something worth looking into.
Hola, 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 magicalitos. Now, what a weekend we have here. Now, the beauty of what we've got coming up, is so lovely to have your company, is that we are celebrating Pro-Life's 4th birthday. Now, in 4 years, so many people's worlds have been changed by utilising the most magnificent, bing, bosh, bash, we are live in our studio. That's okay. We're celebrating the 4th birthday and it's going to be incredible. Now, I'll come back to that 1 second. I just want to show you what we've got coming up later on. Because when we finish the CBD show at 1 o'clock, Toby is going to bring a super auction. Now, it is a super auction of a gemstone that Chanel have utilised, that Fabergé over the years have utilised. We saw it in showcases about 9-10 years ago, and now we never ever see it. We have one magical pilaster pendant. It is absolutely extraordinary, and the dendrites within this dendritic agate is absolutely superb. This is what's coming up at 1:30, but each are different, and let's show you just a few of these amazing and magical pieces. That's coming up at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Now, at 2 o'clock this afternoon, oh my wowzers, there is not enough of these to go round. These are diamonds, like diamonds we hardly ever see. These are diamonds that are natural fancy coloured, that fluoresce. We've got it in a cross. You've got pinks and yellows and goldens, and the hearts in the 14 carat gold on the profile is off the chart. I've never seen Toby so excited about a diamond piece. Him and Ian were running around getting the torch to show me how these fluoresce. This is coming up for 50 lucky people at 2 o'clock this afternoon. But because we've got such an important and big showcase, we are going to open it up for pre-orders, okay? So you can get it now, 3/4 of a carat. I have diamond earrings coming up, but after Toby leaves the studio, brand new dual colours of the leather authenticity card holders. So whether you want the jade green, the Tahitian grey, the amethyst purple, or indeed the ruby red, or the emerald, we're calling it emerald green actually, but we just think it'll be amazing for all your jade auth cards as well. So those are coming up, and they'll be coming up. Oh, are you sure, Joe? Oh, okay, there's not enough of these to go round. We are going to open it up for pre-order. We've got just shy of 2,000. Go, 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 go. Good luck, okay? There's only 500 of each colour. Great Christmas gifts. Now, we do want to talk seriously now, and I'm going to ask Christian to turn the music down slightly for me, please, because this is the moment that we need to get serious. 4 years ago, something happened on the screens here at Gemporia that has literally changed people's lives. I don't say that lightly. I don't say that dramatically. I say that because it is fact. Fact that pro-life CBD, because due to the quality, you can't get a better quality, the price is insane. That's not what it's all about. It's about what it actually does. And this is a show where we would love to hear from you. We don't want you to take, if you're new to CBD, or it's a minefield, and there's so many charlatans about who do we trust, what do I need? Toby is here to answer all your questions. We have a 2-hour super show. We are launching 2 new products. I'm not going to steal his thunder. Toby's going to be telling you, but this is your show. And so Toby, myself, Joey, Liam and Cristiano would love to hear from you. How has it helped you? How has it helped somebody that you love? How has it helped your daughter, your mum, your sister, your granddad, your grandma? Maybe somebody in your life is suffering with Parkinson's or cancer or heart issues or just depression and anxiety. Maybe you have FND, maybe you have fibromyalgia, maybe you have joint pain, maybe you have skin issues, eye issues, mouth issues, stomach issues, lung issues, but anywhere on your body from the top of your head to the tip of your toes. If you've looked at this before and thought, I haven't listened to it, I've just seen it and flicked over, just stop what you're doing and listen and make up your own mind, because this is ridiculous. There's new news to impart and Toby is going to be telling us. But without further ado, I'm going to introduce you to the founder of Pro-Life CBD. A life-changing formula that not only changed Toby's life, but has changed your life. Toby, at a very young age, encountered something that he should never have encountered, and certainly not at that tender young age. And so Pro-Life CBD was born. This is not a job for Toby and Cherry. This is a calling. It is a calling and a duty. They feel compelled to do their utmost in order to be able to bring you hope. Loneliness will always be our company, but hope will always be our friend. Without further ado, my beautiful friend is here. Happy birthday. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Pro-Life CBD. 4 years old, Toby.
How quickly
Look, it makes
has
me
that
go
gone?
goosey.
How quickly has that gone?
I know, and what a weekend we are going to celebrate, my
4
darling,
years.
aren't we?
It is honestly an incredible, amazing achievement. And honestly, one thing we have to really stop back and say here is that this isn't, this is a celebration for us here at Pro-Life CBD, but genuinely, this is a celebration for everyone that's watching. It's a celebration for all of us that have been able to try this over the last 4 years, that have come and joined us, that have maybe taken that leap of faith, maybe at the time to try this. It's all about you guys at home, and it's all to say thank you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for following us through that journey. Because over that last 4-year journey, whether you know it or not, you at home, whether you've purchased, whether you have told someone about it, whether you've sent me a lovely review, whatever you may have done towards it here at Gemporia, you have been able to help and been one of the people that have been able to help thousands of people across the world.
Yes.
And that for me is the best thing that I could possibly ask for. And let me just take a step back and say, I love being in the world of jewellery, and gemstones are what I'm all about. And it's
that's your job, isn't it?
It's really rewarding, giving people lovely gemstone jewellery. But I'll tell you right now, Ellis, over the last 4 years, I have never had so many heartfelt messages. I have never been in such a... I'm not normally the most emotional man out there, to be honest with you. And so for everyone out there to be sending us these messages and to be able showing that they have had help, or that it's been able to help a loved one, or been able to change their life, even if it was 1%, all the way through to 100%, it's been the most rewarding period of time. And Ellis, this is actually crucial.
But you don't take any of those for granted, do you?
No, not at all.
No.
And I think what's crucial here, Ellis, is over that 4-year period, we don't really say it that much, Cherry and I, but behind the scenes, we are constantly working on developing and improving your CBD experience. Looking at all of the feedback you've given us over the last 4 years, all the lovely messages, but most importantly, trying to develop our products to bring you more and more and more each show, following research, following what's going on, and that's what today's show is going to feature. Today within our show, we have 2 incredible products. In fact, 2 of the best-selling products you're going to find here at Pro-Life CBD. Certainly, we're going to be starting with the gummies. They're the most requested product.
Oh, they're not the normal ones, though, are they?
No, these are not. And this is exactly what I'm saying. Today, we talk about product development. Cherry and I didn't have to change the formulation.
But you
on
never
these.
sit back on your laurels, do you?
Well, this is it, Ellis. If we can see an opportunity, today we aren't just bringing you gummies. What Cherry and I have done is we have infused these with ginger. For the first time ever, we have infused these with ginger. And I'm going to take you through exactly why we have done that. It really aligns with, when I bring you the salve and I talk about synergistic properties, right? Properties and elements working with each other to really help, whether that be nausea, inflammation, whatever it may be. It's the same with ginger and CBD. And so Cherry and I today, through the infusion of ginger, are going to be able to give you an even better experience. We're going to be able to add and be able to help you with more than we've been able to help you before. Now, looking at how the gummies have been before, I've got 1,500 of these to bring to you today.
That's all.
Ellis says that's all. I might seem like a big number to you guys at home. There is a lot of you out there, okay? The most requested item. I will show you some reviews just quickly, actually, okay? The amount of people, I was going through some of my reviews here today.
Toby.
Joe, just 1 second and we'll just do that, if that's okay. But I want to show you these, right? The amount of people that have been messaging in, right, Gillian here, heard, hi Cherry, when will the gummies be back in stock? Thank you very much. Now just come back to me quickly, right? Because that wasn't just the only one. We have had so many of you coming here, right? This is really, really crucial, right? Sheila, please, have you got the gummies? I've run out and find them so effective. Drops coconut oil I can't take, and the capsules don't have the same effect. So again, Sheila is a massive fan of the gummies. Judith came in as well. Do you know when the gummies are coming back? I need Judith, right? Completely here. Karen, have the gummies gone? Well, Karen, when you messaged in, they had gone as well, right? And again, look at this. I absolutely love the gummies. They have been amazing with my back and neck. I need more, please, Toby, ASAP. Now, Ellis, one of the hardest things about running this business is trying not to have any lead times where you guys are having moments where you don't have our CBD.
Unfortunately, though, because of the nature and your scrupulous principles, and we will talk about that, but before we do, Toby, I know it's crazy. You've got the brand new gummies with the synergistic blend of not just your full-powered CBD, but with the ginger as well, which would, especially if you're struggling with nausea, you're struggling with things like that, and Toby will explain why it's so good.
Of course.
But Christiana, can we put a minute clock on the screen, please? And in 1 minute's time, we are going to load the graphics, and then we're going to go through our PowerPoint.
Can I just warn you, because on that note that I was just talking about, I don't like people going without. That's exactly why today I'll sit here on screen and say I've got 1,500 for you. So if you love these, and you already know that
Stock
these,
up.
ladies and gentlemen, are incredible and they work for you, then just stock up here today. They have an amazing sell-by date on them, okay? And can I honestly be really transparent with you? If price point here at this price point is incredible that we're doing for, we know that.
Yeah.
But let's be clear, Ellis. There's only one risk of price heading in one direction.
Yeah.
And it's only going to head up. Now, that isn't because, again, we are being greedy. This business isn't about that.
No.
It's only because we know that ingredient costs, production costs, manufacturing costs. You've seen it across every other sector in the world. Okay, so today, I just want to let you guys know this. It's going to be an incredible opportunity. And like I said, it's all to say thank you to all of the love, all the support, and all the help that you have given me and Cherry. But also thank you to Gemporia, because without Gemporia and Primal Living assisting us with this, then none of this would have been possible.
Okay, I'm just going to say something, because it is our fourth birthday celebration, Pro-Life's 4th birthday. You've turbocharged these gummies.
I have.
But you're not going to charge any more money.
I'm not charging a cent for them. And on top of that, Ellis, because it's our 4th birthday here today, anyone who buys any of the gummies here today, anyone who buys any of the salve here today, I'm going to give 4 pots of these away to lucky customers.
At the end of the hour, we'll have the names.
Yep, so the call centre will inform Joe at the end of the hour, and we'll let you know 4 people. I'll add an extra 1 onto your order, free of charge, no questions asked. And the same for the salve here today. It's again to say thank you to you guys out there.
Brand new salve. Brand new. It's not the normal salve. It's brand new. So there's 2 new products launching today. The gummies, and then in the 12 o'clock hour, it's going to be the salve. Now, without further ado, go. Grab these while you can, because I'm telling you now, these are the hottest ticket in town. Everyone has their oils at home. The gummies are on the go. This is CBD on the go, where you don't even have to think about it, and you can cut. Literally, you can cut the gummies. Liam's got a knife for me. Thank you very much, my darling, and I'm going to show you that. But before we do, let's go through some of these reviews, Toby.
Sure.
And then we've got, there's news, and I know Toby wants to impart the news, but let's have some reviews first of all, Toby.
Yes, of course. Well, let's show you this. I mean, let's show you this from Susan Taylor off the bat. Susan says, finally decided to try CBD. And we hear this a lot. A lot of you haven't, take a second to make that decision. And I get it. I understand. I totally get it. I ordered salve and gummies, which is actually ironically what we have for you here today. Oh my gosh, I'm going to say. Both worked immediately on my systemic lupus and arthritis. Miracles do happen. Thanks, Toby.
Stop right there, Toby. Just let's read that again. Finally decided to try CBD. I ordered the salve and gummies. OMG, both worked immediately on my systemic lupus and arthritis. Miracles do happen. Now, you can email the studio, producer@gemporia.com. Get your messages live into the studio. Joe, can we have a look at the call screen, please? Because I know people are multi-ordering. Someone's bought 6 already.
Also, Ellis, for anyone watching here today, whether you want to drop a message on how it's helped you or a friend, whether you just want to say happy birthday, today, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an incredible opportunity.
Okay.
And like I said, this is really what we've been gearing up for. Cherry and I want to do something very, very special.
You have. My goodness me. Right, messages coming in. Look, better in my duties as a housekeeper. Tobes, this definitely helps with a number of my ailments, and I'm so thankful to both you and I think that's Cherry as well.
Bless you.
That's Tina.
Thank you very much,
Another one
Tina.
here. Katie Ann says, CBD has made such a change to my daily life. Thank you, and happy birthday. Love to all. Isn't that lovely?
Ellis, I'll tell you now, I mean, thank you very much.
Please, I want my gummies.
Well,
Thank
Daniela,
you.
they are here today.
Go.
They are here today.
Okay, Toby,
and we've let the cat out of the bag already, okay? We're infusing these with ginger here today. We are bringing you a brand new formulation. Now, any other company out there, okay, is going to charge you more for the benefit. You can have your gummies, and then you can have your supercharged, right? Here today, we've already let the cat out of the bag. If any of you know the amazing deal we do on this, you can buy with confidence now.
Keep going, because that introductory price is going to be honoured for the 4th birthday. Right, Tobes, read some more of these amazing
So we've started
reviews.
up with systemic lupus. Now let's move over to here, Katie Ann here. Okay, so guys, I've been using the CBD balm. Okay, that's coming up as well on my Bowen's skin cancer. It's made such a change to the pain, and using the gummies. So she's been utilising these for pain management and again for skin management as well. Right now, let me show you here, Michelle Snape. She says I take 20 tablets for pain a day. But now, after 6 days, I only take 4 a day and 3 gummies. That's the truth from my heart.
That is 80% less pain medication.
Now let's run through that, Ellis. And this is where things are crucial. Because you might be saying, well, Toby, what's wrong with pain medication? Well, one thing you have to understand is that there are a lot of side effects, okay, that you can find with various different pain medications. Opioids, you know about the opioid crisis. It's something ridiculous in America.
Crazy.
I'll run you through the stats in a minute, right? But it's the biggest killer of 22 to 45-year-olds in America, opioid addiction. You know that? And so just that, Michelle, being able to take that, Cherry was the same. My sister was on the highest dose of epilepsy tablets, and she wasn't herself. She wasn't my sister anymore. She, through the use of this and worked with her GP, is now on the smallest dose, and she's now got her life back, right? She's down in London with my mum today, right? They're having a nice time in London, or you certainly were yesterday. That wouldn't have been possible 7 or 8 years ago, because she wouldn't leave the house. She didn't want to go anywhere. And so, Michelle, I can totally relate to that, but also, this is what this is about. These are organic, and this is beautiful, right? We are giving you Mother Nature, okay? We are bringing you what nature has to offer. I'm not synthesizing anything, and this is the beauty of it. Now, let me show you here. Annette Rees-Perrin. Bless you, T. I was climbing walls with menopause stress and frayed nerves. Decided to try, bought the oil and gummies. Miracle. I am now calm and stress-free.
Hold on a minute. Miracle. That's 2 messages. That if you look up the definition of a miracle in a dictionary, it will be along the lines of a remarkable occurrence. When you have remarkable occurrences taking place by taking CBD, not all CBD is equal, please understand. Toby, sorry.
And let's go back to that.
We need 5 hours, it's already half an hour gone nearly.
Oh my golly gosh. Well, but Ellis, let's also take that, because what that lovely lady there was saying with a miracle, Annette, right? Minette, you're feeling exactly what I felt when I came out of chemotherapy when I started this business.
Yeah.
When I woke up, right, after my first session of chemotherapy, worst, hands down, worst 20 hours of my life, right?
And you were diagnosed at a very early age, weren't you?
So I was diagnosed early. I got on early. I was diagnosed with testicular cancer. I got on it really early. I was able to be operated on reasonably quickly. And this is also where I didn't have time to try and... I was able to buy some CBD. I got scammed with CBD, okay? And the CBD that I purchased, and I'll run you through this, okay, had no quality. It had no lab testing. It had ethanol in it. It had butane in it. It had propane in it. Now, just like I was saying with Annette here, you're feeling that moment, right, where you're now feeling so much better on a day-to-day basis. That was the original moment when I woke up from having my second round of chemo without being sick, sleeping throughout the whole of the night. I woke up and said, hold on a minute. This is night and day from my first experience to my second. Now, if I can just help the chemo patients in the world, if I can just help the chemo patients in Coventry Hospital, I feel I have done my job. But then we started understanding just what this could do. And so now I understand, even myself, right? My stress sleep, I also struggle with my tummy too, right? I struggle with IBS. My IBS went. And I was thinking, hold on a minute, this is rebuilding me as a person here. I'm sleeping well, which I don't sleep well because my brain doesn't stop. My tummy is terrible, which is now absolutely and utterly fine. And I'm feeling less anxious and stressed about the 1 million gemstones that I've got scattered around, the gemstones being cut, set into jewelry, whatever it may be. And so then, knowing very well that I had this incredible platform, and I've known Steve Bennett since I was this big as well, Mr. Health himself, I said to Steve and showed him all of these incredible things that this did. And that's why I've put Primal Living on the front of this, Alice, because if I was a normal company and I didn't have Gemporia and I wanted to have this business, right, and I wanted to have an e-com website, marketing, I'd be selling this at £100 today, genuinely. Steve, Primal Living, Gemporia have allowed us all today to bring this in at an incredible price where everything is handled for me. And that ultimately, Ellis, allows the customer today to get the highest grade CBD I can bring you. This is vegan friendly, it's vegetarian friendly, but most importantly, deliver you a price point without sacrificing quality.
Amazing. Right, let's read some more reviews and then we're going to hear the news, Toby, what's been happening around the world.
Of course, no problem at all. So Rachel here, Rachel Lancette, she says, love all the things from Poetic CBD, from waxing bath oil, face cream, oil, and the gummies, great for my aches as well and well-being. Thank you. So these just go on. Deborah, hi Toby, I'm the sweet eater. They make my MS easier. I have a permanent pins and needles in my feet and the gummies make them bearable.
Amazing.
Right? And so can you see the amount of ailments that we are discussing here?
Yeah,
We've gone from
arthritis and
lupus,
yeah.
arthritis, fibromyalgia, menopause, right?
Yeah.
Skin cancer.
Yes.
Right? And these aren't, just to be clear, so everyone watching, if you're new watching Gemstone today, I've never met any of these people. I don't know any of these people. All I'm looking at is all the messages that we've had come in live. So again here, Caroline Lingwood, I've used the oil capsules and the gummies recently. The gummies are my favourite now, as I never really liked the taste of the oil. Thank you, Toby. Caroline, absolutely and utterly
Well, we've got
fine.
that option for you. More messages. Happy birthday to Pro-Life. Thank you, Toby and Cherry, for all you've done for so many people, says Collector in Lancashire.
Isn't this incredible?
Isn't that lovely?
And thank you all, genuinely. Thank you for taking the time out of your day today to come and say hello, to come and see us.
Look, another one here from Debbie in East Riding of Yorkshire. Happy birthday. Will they help my migraines and neck pain that I've suffered for years? Well, I tell you what, Toby,
yes,
let's us not answer that. Let's ask Debbie. We're going to
this.
put it back to our viewers. Can you please help Debbie? Can you tell Debbie how does it help you with your migraines or with neck pain? We would love to hear from you. We know it will work, but do you know what, Debbie? Don't take our word for it. Another message coming in from Brona. Thanks to the gummies, I've been able to get off the strong painkillers I've been on for over 15 years. Thank you. It's changed my life. Brona. That is just amazing.
It's incredible, Brona, and that's exactly what we are here for. That's the exact amazing thing about being on screen, Ellis. Is now, Brona, you've shown hundreds of thousands of people right now how it's been able to help you. And Brona, can you see why I had to do this? Can you see why? I'm a gemstone. I'm a jeweler. That's me. I'm a gemstone guy.
Yeah, but this is your calling.
I never saw myself doing this, but you can see why I just could not say no.
No.
It is just game-changing for so many people.
Another Debbie in. Toby, Cherry, thank you for 4 years of relief from 20 years of health issues. Forever grateful. Please try this miracle. Pro-Life CBD, says Debbie.
Incredible. It's just...
The miracle is just... Look, another one. Sorry, Toby, I keep interrupting you.
Don't worry, you can interrupt me as much as you like.
Because it is the viewer's show. Look, the salve is amazing. Use it on my 93-year-old mother who has osteoporosis, collapsed spine, trapping nerves. It's miraculous. Another one there, miraculous. The relief that it gives. Another message from Susan. 1 gummy is equivalent to a dose of my strong painkillers, so I tend to use this instead after my first dose. This is incredible. Now, you remember, you've got the extra, and you can't taste the ginger in here.
So let me run you through that. So I haven't run you through this, okay? So I'll run you through exactly why there's ginger and things like that, Ellis. But before we get to that, I want to show you something that you're absolutely going to adore, Ellis. For anyone watching, okay, if you've had the previous gummies, this is ginger infused, okay?
But they're exactly the same.
They're going to be exactly the same that you've previously had before. I genuinely now, okay, considering this, they still taste fabulous. They still taste absolutely amazing.
And
they still are flavoured. The only difference...
Still got all the CBD.
I've still got everything. Nothing's changed. I've just added in ginger. Now let me run you through this, if that's okay, Alice. Before I show you why I've added ginger, should we get a price on screen?
So if you didn't have Primal Living...
If I didn't have all of your support here, genuinely, for me to be able to produce these, deliver these, and by the way, these all come in a sealed bottle. They have, again, I've already opened this here today because I've been nibbling on them, but they're, again, all sealed and ready to go, okay? But what's crucial here, guys and girls, is the fact that you are getting everything that you previously got, right? You are just getting more elements. We are just giving you extra ginger here. Now, let me run you through that, actually, right now. In terms of price point, though, where would I be without this? Genuinely, I'm probably closer, on screen right now, at probably £90 to £100, okay? So what I'd like to do is open this up at £89, if that would be okay.
£89.
I want to open these at £89. Now, on that note, let me show you exactly why I've done this for you here today. And exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why Cherry and I are constantly striving to bring you a better product. Now, I can't make my CBD any better, okay? It can't be done. I can't bring you a higher quality CBD. But one thing I can do in this case is bring you this ginger. So let me check this out. So first of all, what is ginger? Let's learn this together. Ginger is part of the Zingiberaceae family of the flowering plants, which also include turmeric. Ginger is commonly produced in India, Jamaica, Fiji, Indonesia, and Australia, and has been used in cooking and medicine since ancient times. As an ingredient in cooking, ginger is especially popular in Asian and Indian cuisine, as I can know from being in Southeast Asia for a long time. The ginger plant's root and undergrown stem resembles a smaller sweet potato or gnarled tree, which can be consumed fresh, powdered, dried in oil form, or as a juice. You can find ginger in various forms, such as ginger extract, ginger oil, tinctures, capsules, and lozenges. Let me just start there. Okay, I started learning about ginger, first of all, when I moved to Thailand, because ginger's in everything.
Yeah.
You find it in everything. And I asked the question, why do you put ginger in everything? Why do you like it? It's all to do with health benefits. Right? And when you go over to Asia and you see people that look 30 years younger than they actually are, it's because of the diets that they have. Because they have so many health benefits. And this is exactly, Ellis, why we've done this for you here. So let me show you the health benefits, because it's incredible. Not only, ladies and gentlemen, has it been used for many years as a natural cure by various cultures and continues to be studied today to understand as many possible health benefits, but in addition to providing us with vitamin C, magnesium, and potassium, ginger is also believed to have multiple other health benefits. It's long been used to help combat various forms of nausea. Sound familiar? It is also possible that ginger could be helpful against nausea because of its ability to block serotonin receptors in the stomach lining, helping to silence the nerves that trigger the vomiting reflex, just like CBD. In a recent review of clinical trials involving ginger, it was found that ginger could be considered a harmless and possibly effective option to ease the symptoms of nausea and vomiting. Ginger is also believed to help with digestion since it stimulates saliva and bile while suppressing gastric contractions, assisting food and fluids to move through the gastrointestinal tract. Other uses of ginger include cold and flu relief, and while some use it to help reduce pain and inflammation as well as cardiovascular health. Now, more extensive and well-controlled human studies are required to prove the proof of health benefits of ginger. Now, you can see here, Ellis, that we have learned in there that it can help with anything from the likes of nausea, from inflammation, to helping with the likes of your, to helping with your tummy, right?
Pain.
To helping with pain, giving you vitamin C, helping with your cardio, magnesium, potassium, right? These are all big, big key words that you can understand. But also on top of that, it's also incredible for arthritis as well. And let me show you this. It's gaining massive popularity in the market right now. Let me show you the slide, right? It's gaining massive popularity naturally. So ginger tablets now are becoming a thing, Ellis, right? As a natural remedy for anti-inflammatory and to help manage the symptoms of arthritis. Although the science-based evidence of ginger reducing arthritis symptoms is limited, the results show early studies are promising. A study on the effects of ginger extract on knee pain in patients with osteoarthritis showed that 63% of patients experienced a reduction in knee pain after receiving ginger extract daily. This was in comparison to only a 50% reduction in pain from the control group. The ginger extract had a statistically significant effect on reducing symptoms of osteoarthritis of the knee. And although the effect was moderate, ginger extract was found to be the safe option to treat pain offered by osteoarthritis. Now, guys and girls, this is really, really crucial because it's not just arthritis, you can see below as well, rheumatoid arthritis as well. And so, Ellis, what Cherry and I are looking to do, we know, okay, we already know, okay, that CBD helps with actually a huge amount of things that I've already just spoken to you about here.
And we'll explain why.
We're talking about synergistic properties. We want to give you as many compounds that work with each other to even help your osteoarthritis even better, to help with your nausea better, to increase the lack of inflammation that you are getting. But also, all of those things, finally, let me just show you this as well, because it also helps with your joints, it helps with your muscles. And more people are exploring the potential of CBD oil to ease tension, as you can see, in their bodies. And by incorporating it into your daily routines, such as, and they say exercise as well, as anyone will always say, when you combine these together, you get something incredible. And so Cherry and I, Ellis, out of all of the various different things that we could have added, speaking to our science team, looking out there, researching, ginger was the best thing that we could have brought to you here today.
And everyone's asking for them back in stock. There are queues on the phone lines. It is going to get busier. We've got more messages coming in. But first of all, if you've just joined us, I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved if you're new to us. And let me tell you, everybody pays the final price. Yes, now, just before we do, Debbie asked a question, how it would help with headaches. If we had a call centre, right, another Debbie, look, Debbie absolutely does help. I suffer too with both issues, and that's Debbie from Northampton to the Debbie that messaged, I can't remember where the other Debbie was from, but it was DEBBIE, whereas Debbie from East Riding of Yorkshire, there you go. Look, happy birthday, will they help my migraines and neck pain? That was Debbie in East Riding of Yorkshire, where Debbie in Northamptonshire said they will, and Dawn says, love the gummies, I have osteoporosis and arthritis from cancer treatments. Cancer clear now, and these help me with my aches and pains. Thanks. That says Dawn. Now, just before we do, Tobes, let's show everybody how to come on in and get involved.
And what I'm going to tell you about, okay, is right after this break, Ellis, you and I are also going to look at the amount of work and the amount of change that we have seen in cancer research.
Okay,
because that's something we always discuss.
Research, okay.
There's been a massive change over the last couple of years at Cancer Research. They are championing the world of CBD. We're going to tell you about it all after this, Ella. That's okay.
Okay, so stay tuned. We're going to show you how to order, also how to refer to a friend. Remember, if you are brand new, if you click the refer a friend tab when you're checking out, you'll get £10 off your first order by putting in presenter Ellis, okay? Good luck to each and every one of you. That's not our price.
Oh,
Everybody
we're nowhere
pays
near, guys.
Nowhere
it's our
near.
4th birthday. Buckle up. It's going to be incredible.
It's a birthday deal today. It's a birthday super steal. Stay tuned. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Come on.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Gemporia. Welcome back to ProLife CB's 4th birthday. I'm going to show you something incredible now, immediately off the bat. You can see a lot of you coming in, a lot of you new customers coming here today, a lot of you had a lot of questions. Joe, let's go straight under £50. Let's go to $49.99 right now, okay? Now that right now is not my 4th birthday price. It's not going to be a final price for you. Now, Ellis, this is something that you and I have discussed a lot and something that we've been very proud of. So, Ellis, you know in previous shows that we've done, we've shown this slide right here, right?
From not anybody, from Cancer Research UK.
From Cancer Research, we've shown, if you go back 4 years ago, this is what Cancer Research were talking about, okay?
And they say at the bottom there, results have shown that.
Exactly. So they were telling us that it can cause cell death, can block cell growth, can stop development of blood vessels, reduce inflammation, and can reduce the ability of cancers to spread. Now, Ellis, that goes back 4 years ago. What you are seeing now from Cancer Research is a whole different discussion. You go to their website, they now have a full encyclopedia on CBD, right? The evidence behind it, what are they? They go into telling you about all of these individual cannabinoids now, and they're educating everyone. They are talking about how it works within the body and how the CBD and the receptors form within the endocannabinoid system, which is a network that is involved with the control and regulation of multiple functions within the body, including memory, sleep, learning, eating, pain, inflammation, and the immune system. So I've been sitting on it. I mean, we've been saying this for years now, Ellis, but now Cancer Research is starting to understand and they're starting to see the results from their customers. But what's crucial now, Ellis, and this is amazing. I'll tell you exactly what's caused this. Cancer Research, just like us, right, will be seeing people coming in now that are taking CBD, right? Just like me, just like you guys that are either on chemo or going through certain things, right? And they'll be seeing this increase of CBD coming in. Do you know right now what Cancer Research are doing? They are one of the biggest people putting money into the research of CBD in the world. And this is crucial, right? It says, in the past, cancer researchers funded research into cannabinoids, notably the work of Professor Chris Praskeva in Bristol, investigating the properties of cannabinoids as part of his research into the prevention and treatment of bowel cancer. He has published a number of papers detailing lab experiments and is looking at the endocannabinoids as well as THC, and a written review looking at the potential of cannabinoids for treating bowel cancer. We've also supported Dr. Lorino de la Vaga, a Cancer Research UK Fellow at the University of Dundee, who in 2019 started to explore CBD can limit cancer's ability to spread. We're also involved with the 2 UK clinical trials, and they are funding committees.
Using lung and triple-negative breast cancer cells grown in the lab.
These right now, Ellis, the amount of money that they are putting into CBD shows you just how incredible they think this cannabinoid is. This is also a slight not controversy, but this is also something within the industry. Because right now, I don't see Big Pharma doing these big tests, right? We've done more research here on Gemporia and Pro-Life CBD via your messages, right, that you come here, and the reviews that we get, than some of the biggest pharma companies out there. Now, I'll let you guys think to yourself why Big Pharma don't really want to utilize this, right? But I think you can probably guess why, okay? Because I'm bringing you something that is non-addictive. I am bringing you something that is natural. I am bringing you something that you don't have to take 4 million of these a day or rely on them. I'm giving you something that will also help with things like, let's be clear, right? What's an opioid for? It's to deal with pain. But you know what? I'm going to give you something that will deal with your pain. It'll make you feel better. It'll make you feel less stressed. It'll make your body feel better on itself, amongst a huge amount of other things. But Ellis, for me, cancer research stepping in this direction tells you everything you need to know.
And there's only one sentence on this slide that you need to know. There's good evidence that cannabinoids may be beneficial in managing cancer pain and side effects from treatment.
Exactly. Now, Ellis,
Unbelievable. That's cancer research.
Exactly that. And this is where, guys and girls, this is crucial. Now, one thing we need to show everyone before we then move on. 2 things, actually. First thing, biggest research study done. Why do people use CBD?
Yes.
If you're out there saying, Toby, I'm absolutely fine, okay, let me show you what CBD has been shown, or why people have taken CBD in the past. The list is incredible, and this is the same reason we're not going to see Big Pharma getting involved with this, because anxiety, stress, health and well-being, helping with sleep, helping with insomnia, helping with arthritis, chronic pain, depression, headaches, menstrual pain, fibromyalgia, PTSD, counteracting THC, ADHD, epilepsy, nausea, MS, autism, Parkinson's, cancer, Huntington's, Alzheimer's. Right, these are all things, guys and girls, that people use CBD for. Is there one thing on there that you at home maybe struggle
with? Or you know somebody that you love is identifying with one of those. It could be migraine, it could be ADHD, it could be anxiety, it could be insomnia, it could be cancer or Parkinson's or autism.
Isn't that incredible though?
It is unbelievable.
And that's an organic.
But the British Heart Foundation also talk, because the killer is inflammation.
Of course.
And they talk about the biggest killer and the biggest problem from the British Heart Foundation is inflammation.
Exactly that. And Ellis, let's just talk about that, because you know when I was talking about you earlier on and we were talking about why I've infused ginger, it's only going to help with that inflammation.
With inflammation, yeah.
Let's be honest, inflammation is the worst. I mean,
so
inflammation.
What can CBD here help with?
Of course.
I love this.
So this is crucial. So this really gives you an understanding of the cannabinoids, CBD, what it really helps with. Antibacterial. It's antibacterial, so it inhibits cancer cell growth. It's neuroprotective. It promotes bone growth. It reduces seizures and convulsions. It reduces blood sugar levels. It can reduce function in the immune system. It can reduce inflammation. Can reduce risk of artery blockage. Can reduce small intestine contraction. Can reduce vomiting and nausea. Can relieve pain. Can reduce anxiety. Can slow bacterial growth. Suppress muscle spasms. Can be tranquilizing. Don't worry about that. Okay, it's not in the function you're thinking of. Okay, it can help again be numbing in terms of calming. It can treat psoriasis, and it's a vasorelaxant as well. But let me talk to you about this, because it's understanding how this works.
That's it. This is what I want you to see.
Now, let me talk to you about this. Within our body, okay, we have a whole plethora of receptors. Let me show you this right here. It's our endocannabinoid system. And we can all relate to this.
But it was only relatively recently discovered, wasn't it?
21st century. Ellis, we can all relate. Remember science class at school? One of the first things you learn in science class in school is you learn about the various different systems. Right, the digestive system, the nervous system, the circulatory system. Well, the endocannabinoid system interlinks with all of those, Ellis. And basically, let me tell you how the body works, okay? So when I do this, right, to myself, and I can feel myself, like, poking myself, as it were, my brain is receiving a message that I'm being poked.
Yeah.
Now, that is because receptors are sending a message saying, Toby, someone's poking you.
Yeah.
Now, the same happens when you are anxious, when you are depressed, when you are in pain, when you are suffering with arthritis, when you are whatever it may be. And all of these receptors are a messaging system, okay? A complete messaging system. And they will inform your body of what's right and what's wrong, so your body can then try and go and resolve these problems. Now, when a receptor is having or having something occur to it, whether it is underactive, whether it's overactive, okay, it's not normal. And in fact, I'll show you a little image if I can. Just get my presentation just quickly, Joe. I want to show you this because I've done a little image to show you this, okay? So when you get a receptor, Ellis, okay, that is underactive, in this case, okay, you can see here that it's got a little gap in it. That's my way of showing that it's not working in the way it should. What CBD does, when we take it under the tongue, when we take it as a gummy, is those cannabinoids rush to those receptors, and they're going to fill those gaps, okay, within the receptors. So your brain, those messages to the brain now stop. And that's where you go, oh, my pain's gone. Yeah. Or I feel less anxious. I feel more relaxed. It's because, literally, those cannabinoids have gone to those receptors and gone, right, and filled in the gap. And therefore, your brain isn't receiving all of these messages anymore. Yeah. And that's really how it's done. And that's probably the easiest way of showing you guys how this works.
Okay, so we've seen the endocannabinoid. We've seen this that Toby's just shown you.
Correct.
We've just had an email. We've seen the new research from cancer research. Now, we're just going to show you a few messages.
Sure. I'll tell you what, Alice, as well. We can go to price in a minute, okay?
We'll show you a few messages, then we're going to read that email, then we're going to show you how to order, and we are going to go to final price, and then Toby's got some really important stats.
Just finally, sorry to interrupt, can we show you one more thing? Because I think this is really crucial.
That one? No.
That one.
Wait, that's what I said. If you could just give me 2 minutes, I'll tell you why. Sorry,
Sure.
Toby.
No problem.
Because everybody is thinking, right, there's something really important that Toby's got to show you, and he touched on it earlier on in the show, but we're going to show you. But Lindsay has messaged in, and I want to get some of your messages in. I've literally just taken 4 of these gummies, max daily dose. They help with my arthritic thumb, and they taste great. Good. I'm so glad. We've got an email. Yeah, just lift it up, Joey. But
we don't want to show the email on screen, so... Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Brilliant.
I can't read it, but if...
I can read it if need be.
Can you?
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
There you go. I can now. Yeah, perfect. Okay, right. Shall we read this?
So let's just set the scene. So this is just coming live, right, Ellis?
Yep.
So this is coming live from Rebecca. She has been watching our show here today. Rebecca, thank you very much for writing us the email here. The reason why I say thank you is because, Rebecca, for the thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people watching here today, they're going to be able to read this, right, and see exactly what you have been through, exactly what's going on, and relate to it.
Okay, so hi Toby and Ellis. I was so happy you bought the CBD gummies. They just suit me the best. I bought them on the first launch, mostly for insomnia. On average, I was getting about 3 to 4 hours sleep a night, and that was also light sleep with some REM. The effects of lack of sleep are more serious than people realise, and it was affecting my whole life. These gummies have saved my life. I cannot believe the difference. I started off taking them and find it easier to drop off to sleep, which is a blessing for me. As time has gone by, I noticed I was getting 5 to 6 hours sleep on average, and it keeps increasing. But the most amazing thing for me is I am getting deep sleep. I am more awake during the day. My migraines have stopped. I've stopped feeling sick. I've stopped wanting to sleep during the day at work. I'm eating better. The aches and pains I had are gone. I have also seen an improvement in my psoriasis. The bath oil helps here too. I have actually lost weight too. My insomnia is something I live with, but I can manage it now. Thank you so much for making my everyday life better, and I have a quality of life I didn't think I would get. I've also bought 6 today to top up. Love, Rebecca. Wow, Toby.
Rebecca.
That has literally... we are genuinely so happy for you, Rebecca. And Rebecca is one lady
You're
that is
one
getting
lady.
an amazing result. So many people are.
Exactly that. And let's also be really clear with that. Insomnia is horrible.
Oh, and it does affect your health massively.
Massively affects your health. But also, Rebecca, to see that CBD is helping you with that insomnia and helping with your REM sleep and helping you with your deep sleep shows you everything. But also, let's show you a message of everyone at home. If you might say, I have insomnia. Do you struggle to sleep? Do you wake up feeling stressed in the morning because you haven't slept so much? Well, if it's going to help an insomniac, how do you think it's going to help me or you as a normal person? I struggle too. When I come home after seeing late at night or being on screen all day here, my brain is going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. This is the only thing that will get me to sleep. I've got two options. I can sit and drink 3 beers or 4 beers until I am a bit more relaxed, or I can have 2 gummies, all right, or a gummy, all right, and I'm done. That's it. I wait for 30 minutes and I'm asleep. And it's a prime example of that. Thank you very much.
You can use them in the day. It's not going to make you sleepy in the day. It's unbelievable. No. It works with your cannabinoid system and it understands it. The receptors understand it. We're going to show you how to order, how to refer to a friend. Remember, if you're brand new and you type in Presenter Ellis at checkout, if you're checking out your basket, you'll get a £10 discount. Right, we're going to go to final price after this, and then Toby has got some more information for you. It's gone absolutely crazy. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for these. And it's just going to get busier and busier and busier. You can cut them up. You don't have to take a whole gummy. You can cut them in half, in quarters, in 6, in 8. You can do that how you want. But what you have got is control. Stay tuned, because we are going to the final price after this, and everybody can take advantage of that. You'll only ever be charged the final price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Right, now remember, each gummy is the equivalent of a drop of the 20%. So they really can be powerful. And you've got the added ginger, don't forget. So you've got all the benefit of the normal CBD gummies with the extra benefit for the 4th birthday of the ginger. And remember, these are your CBD on the go. You can have them in the car, in the bag, in your bag, in your gym bag. You can
and also, Ellis,
workout.
You know, what's beautiful about that is they don't have THC. So whether you want to give them to yourself, whether you want to give them to your children, you can go ahead and do that. I've got so many clients, like I said, that give them to their children when they come back from school, when they're really hyped up, just to take them down a notch before they do their homework, or whatever it may be, you know. Also, at the same time, as Alice she will show you, you can cut these up. Yeah. Some of you might not. One of these is the equivalent of having 20%, right? Some 20% drops. And so you can cut this up if you want to, and you can split it up. We have a lot of clients that go ahead and do that. You can see how easy it is. I want to show you how easy this is to do. Alice can show you live. They're super tasty as well. Let me tell you that for free. We have done these. So again, if you don't like the taste of the oil, maybe you don't like taking oil, maybe you've got, for example, we've got a number of clients where they've got children or clients that have autism, that don't like taking oil, that don't like having oil in their mouth. So this is a nice, easy option for you.
Fruit flavoured.
Fruit flavoured. Maybe you want to give it to your pets, right? Maybe your dog suffers with arthritis. Again, it's another way of being able to do it. But Ellis, let me show you this. And this is the crazy thing, right? Let me show you about opioids in the US, okay? Let me show you this. This is the mad thing about the world, okay? And this is where I'm so happy when we've got client after client telling us I'm reducing the medicine I'm taking, I'm reducing the medication I'm having to take because this does the job for me. Most common cause of accidental death in the US between 24 and 44-year-olds. 130 plus cases a day, over 50,000 yearly deaths, with 2 million people with an estimated opioid use disorder. But this is the mad thing, right? 90% of people after 3 years, okay, relapse. Yeah. 9-0. 9-0.
I watched the film about it. It was horrendous.
I mean, this. Look at.
It was horrendous.
Do you know, that stat right there. You know the Netflix drama, right? That stat right there. That's like heroin user. That's like heroin user relapse
rate.
That's
what they were, really.
I mean, let's be clear, and it's accidental. You're putting these in your body, and
well, a doctor's prescribing you. That
this is
doctors used to prescribe cigarettes.
Of course they did. But also, Elle, let me show you this. But also, let me show you this as well. CBD. You want to see the stats on overdoses? No apparent tolerance issues, they are not addictive, and there has been no reports out there at all. But let me continue. The WHO now, the World Health Organization, are all over this. Now, guys and girls, you're all here to see the amazing deal that you're going to get here today. You're all here to see that. And this is what this is about.
Come on, Tobes, let's do it.
No sacrifice for CBD quality. You have infused these with ginger. You have got these are vegan friendly, they are vegetarian friendly, they are halal friendly. They allow everything for you guys. They're super tasty. And they are, I mean, you've seen the reviews that we've given you. Today at $49.99. And also, you're right, it's hard to get a vegan gummy. Right? It's very hard to do. But guess what? Cherry and I, ticking boxes for you guys. We're going far and beyond. It's about you guys. I'm not here, okay? You are not just a number to me. You are not just a number to me, and that's crucial. You might be a number to people in Holland and Barrett. You might be a number to people on the internet. You're not a number to me. And I don't want any single one of the people watching here today to ever consider that we have sacrificed quality, to have sacrificed anything to achieve the price I'm going to do for you here today. It's a 4th birthday deal, Les, and today we're taking these to $29.99, and you are getting the highest quality CBD that I can bring you.
Sorry. We've got so many call centre operatives in the building to take with the volume of calls that everybody is going to want to be doing. Lots more messages. Come on, let's get those messages in. Right, now this next one is in 2 parts from Pauline. This is a truly wonderful product. I've previously been through breast cancer. I am perfectly fine, thank goodness, but I continue to use for continued good health. Then the second part of this, part 2, the gummies are amazing and would not be without. Thank you, Toby and Pro-Life. That's Pauline in Greater London.
So, Ellis, just quickly, only because Joe's mentioned it to me, I just want to be clear to everyone here today, obviously, that we had 1,500 available. I had. Now this is our 4th birthday. It's very busy on the phone. I do apologise. There's a slight wait on the phone lines. I do apologise, but it's a big deal here today. And so what I just want to make very, very clear is I never want anyone to go without these. In terms of I don't want you to have a week where you're saying, okay, Toby, I need some more. Can you get me more? Because this is organic, because this comes from Colorado, because I only have the ability to grow a certain amount, obviously I'm limited. I'm not using pesticides, herbicides, I'm not using growth hormones, I'm not using any of that, guys and girls. And so this is also what I'm doing for you here today. So let me also tell you something else, okay? Not all CBD products are created equally. Could I make this more affordable for you? Yes, I could. Would it have the benefits? No, it wouldn't. And this is what's crucial. I could advertise, okay? Do you know what's really hilarious, right? Is I went to my my mum's fiance. I was with him the other day, right? Now technically husband. You're right.
Yes.
But you're right. Of course, now he's now my stepdad. It's official. Blimey. Well, I didn't realise that would happen on live TV, guys and girls. But there you go. But what's hilarious, so I was with him the other day, and he's a big active guy, big sportsman, does a lot of water sports, and his feet, he has a lot of rubs in his feet. And I got there, I see him, and he was rubbing this hemp cream into his feet, right? And there's nothing wrong with hemp cream, but I looked at the ingredients of the hemp cream, and I was like, what on earth are you doing, man? What are you doing? Have you seen everything I've been doing over the last 4 years? Right? He hears constantly about CBD, but he's got this blimmin' balm on. I threw it immediately in the bin, right, and gave him one of those, gave him some of these gummies, because at the end of the day, guys and girls, there is a lot out there, and I get it. And look, they got me. I got scammed. I personally got scammed. When I had cancer, as I went through my first chemotherapy session, I was taking CBD oil. But you have to remember, at this time, CBD wasn't known in the UK. It wasn't a discussion point. 5 years ago, you'd never heard of CBD, right? I only heard about it because I was doing extensive research to try and figure out how I could help myself, whether it was taking more vitamins, whether it's sleeping more, exercising more. I found this CBD that people were taking. Now, I ordered some.
Sorry, Toby, then I'll go back to that because you wanted to do something for those poor people, didn't you? Because you were suffering.
Well, what happened is, first of all, immediate defense mechanism, Cherry, Debs and I were all looking at, right, what can we do? Toby's got cancer, okay, he's having his treatment in a month's time. What can we do within that 4-week period to maximise his health?
Yeah.
Right, and do the best we could. And so, yeah, we did we looked at diet, we looked at exercise, but then we came across this thing, CBD. But then we read about it, we tried to get some. Now, we got some, Ellis, and I managed to get some, and I was tablespooning this in. Genuinely, I was tablespooning this in my mouth. But then I was, at the same time, sent some off to be checked, lab checked, because as with anything, you need to check everything. I was tablespooning in my mouth. It came back, the lab results, right? It was supposed to be a 20% oil. It was 2%, and it was full of ethanol. It was full of butane, right? And it was full of all sorts of rubbish, okay? And when you've got cancer, and when you're doing everything you can to help you, there is nothing that is more infuriating than going through that. Now think about, they got me. Think about how many other thousands of people they have got that are putting this, let's be honest, rubbish in their mouths. They're capitalising on it. And so what Cherry and I did at that point is we went and found the finest and the best places in the world where you can find some of the finest CBD. And this is where this comes from. We bought a plot of land in Colorado. I never thought I'd own a piece of land in America for you guys.
And you certify in 3 different locations, don't you?
We do, yeah. 4th coming up as well.
Yes.
So we certify in America, we certify in Spain, and we certify here in the UK with the British Cannabis Association.
And you're soon going to be...
Switzerland.
Yeah, so there's going to be 4 different... And that's the one batch to check always. We always check in 3 and we're adding a 4th. This is where pro-life do not sit back on their laurels. 3 is amazing. But, America, Spain and the UK.
Exactly.
But you want to do another one. And this is important because you want to make sure, A, there's no THC, none detected, and secondly, that you're getting the quality and the percentage oil that you say you are giving.
That's exactly the point.
Tell us what happens in a high street store, what they call their strong one and all of that.
Yeah, sure. I think I've still got this in here. Let me go through. There's also, Alice, a really interesting point to make, though, as well, is that, for you guys at home, right, I get to speak to you guys at home. I get to see you guys at home, right, and I get to see exactly the benefits that this has had for you here today. Yeah, Joe, feel free to show messages while they're coming, because Ellis and I will talk till the cows come home.
Okay, messages coming in. That's this is also in 2 parts from Claire. Just asking, never sure if it's better to let these dissolve under the tongue. Using your products makes the difference of me being able to work, or part 2, or not. They help me sleep, reduce stress and make my pain manageable, says Claire.
Claire, that's exactly what this is about. And so,
under the tongue? Not under the tongue.
So what you can do, what I tend to do is I tend to just chew it as much as I can, right? So as long as your salivary glands are going and everything's going, you can leave it in your mouth if you like. But the most important thing is that you chew it as much as possible. What we're looking to do is we're looking exactly that, for it to absorb under the tongue. The nice thing about it actually with this is the beautiful thing about gummies is that the gums are also... The gums are also receptive too. So do you know what my best product that I'm trying to get done is? The best #1 product that you could ever make, right? And this is my $1 million product.
Gum gel.
Toothpaste.
Oh.
CBD toothpaste. You brush your teeth in the morning, you brush your teeth before you go to bed at night, you get the CBD going through. No, I can't. It's an impossibility.
Oh.
Colgate have TM'd it already, but it's an impossible. I can't. So it's a constant work in progress, Alice. Okay. Because if I can get that to work, then everything is completely and utterly solved. Now, what I was running at is when you're chewing these, it's not just absorbing under your tongue; it's absorbing through your gums, and it will actually, even if it gets stuck in your teeth, it's great because it's still going to have that absorption. Now, have a look at these messages as well.
More messages coming in. Look, what a fab price! I've just ordered more because now I can give some to friends who suffer with arthritis to try. Oh, I'm so happy. That's Lynn from Cambridgeshire. More messages. I have rheumatoid, I think that's arthritis, diagnosed recently. Hate opiates. Will gummies help? Love, Lily. You've heard so many people say how much they've helped Lily during the show alone. Now, Christina says, good morning, can I take CBD with your multivitamin,
you know what's
please?
Amazing, Christina, right, is let's also reference this. Because people at home, I was in the office earlier on talking to a new young lady that's just joined our business on TikTok. And she was saying, but aren't these going to make you high? And you might be sitting at home saying, but CBD, it's from the hemp plant. Is this going to... Let me be very, very clear for you guys. Let me be very clear. I hear, Ellis, Cherry and I, legally, I can bring you these with THC in it. I can do. Up to a milligram. Now, THC is what makes you feel a bit woozy. That's the bit that gets you high. Now, retailers in the UK, a lot of them have THC in them because there is a minimum amount that the government allows you to do. Now, Ellis, do you know what, on honesty? That's the lazy way of doing things. That's
Ours
the
is
easy
non-detected.
way. Ours is non-detected. We have got professional athletes utilising this. We have got doctors. You can drink on this. You can drive on this. You can fly on this. You can mix it with your multivitamins. You can jump out of a plane if you really fancy, guys and girls, because that's the only high you're going to feel.
Okay, now if everybody checks out, almost 1,000 of these have gone. It's going absolutely crazy. People are buying 4s, 6s. Look, hi, Toby and Ellis. I'm in constant pain from a near-fatal car accident. Oh, you poor thing, from 27 years ago. I have also complex regional pain in my foot. I've ordered 6 bottles. Valerie, will you let us know how you get on? Right, for all of you new collectors and so many of you there, before I read that email again to show you how Rebecca, who has messaged in, and maybe that's something that you identify with, message the studio. We're going to show you how to order, particularly order on the phone lines, but also on the web and the app. We're going to show you how to refer a friend. And if you're thinking, oh, I'm new, I'd love a bit of discount. If you put in when you refer a friend, presenter Ellis, you'll get £10 off your first order. Wendy said, just started CBD oil. I was afraid of effects. I feel amazing. Thanks,
Bless
Toby.
you.
Now, we've got, there it is.
Thank
Look,
you.
You put this in presenter Ellis and you'll get a £10 discount off your first purchase if you've never purchased from us before. Right, let's show you all of that. It's gone absolutely crazy. Good luck to all of you, and please, if you can, utilise the web and the app. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, Ellis,
Yeah.
let's also talk about this. And this is something that there's nothing I hate the most than people being misled. And so one of the things I've learned about most over the last 4 years is what is where in the industry. And what really sometimes annoys me is that if I don't know about Primal Living, I don't know about Gemporia, I don't know about what I know in the world, okay, and I want to go buy some vitamins, the first place I'm going to go is going to be Holland & Barrett. Or that other one. What's the other one? The yellow one. What's the other one that they have? That'll come to me in a minute, don't worry. Right, I'm going to go there. Now, why do I go there? Well, it's the trusted place on the high street that you go and get your vitamins and your minerals, and they've got a massive CBD range in there. Now, I go into every Holland & Barrett I possibly can at the moment, wherever I go on, because I always love seeing what the shop assistant knows, understand if they know anything about CBD, and what they're trying to go and sell to me, what they're going to talk to me about. And this is what really annoys me, is that, you know, here at Gemporia, at ProLife CBD, we offer you our starting percentage on oil is an 8%, we go up to 20%. Well, when you walk into Holland & Barrett today, right, and you want to go and buy a CBD, uneducated like we all are here today, this is what you're going to see, okay? You're going to see this. Now, this is, again, a company called Love Hemp, and they do, okay, what they describe, or Holland & Barrett describe, as a strong CBD. Now, that right there is a 4% CBD that you can see there, right? 4. Okay, that's their strong. Now, let me be clear. In one of these gummies, you get the equivalent of a 20% drop. 20. But this
5 times more than that.
Exactly that. Now, they also have a mild, okay? Let me be clear, okay? That's like, ladies and gentlemen, that is not mild. That is just pathetic. It's pathetic. I am going to get, genuinely, if I was to go and I was to identify as a lawnmower for the day, okay, I would get more nutrients eating grass than I would having that. And obviously I say that tongue in cheek. But this is what annoys me now, is now people come to me and they say, I've tried CBD, it doesn't work. Never tried it, didn't work. Yeah, because you tried a 1% or you tried a 4%, right? If I give you...
Our lowest one is 8% and it's been certified at nearly 10%.
And this is the thing, and that also goes to show about how much we care about you guys. We're not diluting our CBD to make more profit. We're saying, just take it, it's fine. But this is, let me give you an analogy of this, because you might be one of these people. You might be sitting there and saying, tried it, rubbish, doesn't help me. Doesn't help, right? Well, that's like the equivalent for me, right, is me giving you, and I don't know why I always use alcohol, but I'm going to use it because it makes sense, okay? You come to me and I'm your bartender, right, and I make you a gin and tonic. You ask me for a gin and tonic, right? But I put 1 drop of gin, fill it with ice, put the tonic in, and I give you the glass, right? You have a glass, you come back and you say, okay, I'll have one of these, please, right? You've been in the bar for 30 hours and you're still feeling sober and you're wondering, why on earth am I still sober? Well, it's because I've been putting 1 drop of gin in. Now, on the other hand, if I put 2 shots of gin in and you send that over that 30-hour period, you'd be in a very different state. This is what you mean, this is what I mean with this CBD. And this is where the potency is crucial. And this is where the quality that we are delivering you is crucial here. It's not just about the percentage, but let's also understand why. Why would someone give me a 1%? Why would someone give me a 4%? Right? Because it's cheaper. It's easier to produce a 1% because it costs 1% of what it would cost otherwise. It's easier and more affordable to produce a 4%. So let's go back to this question again. This is what annoys me. So why are Holland & Barrett's telling me this? Because their image to me is your health. It's about you, your vitamins, your whatever it may be. It's your health. Well, not in this case. Because if you really cared about my health, then you'd be offering me 8. I wouldn't even start. Cherry and I start at 8% because there's no point in going below that. Honestly, there's no point. There's genuinely no point. If you're really serious about it, that's what, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get the equivalent of a 20% here today. And this is where I sit here and say, Gemporia have allowed me to do this. I'm not sitting here today at $29.99 because I'm sacrificing anything. I'm sitting here because Gemporia does all of my warehousing. Gemporia does all of my lighting. Because I'm able to talk to 50,000 people, 100,000 people right now, I'm able to buy this en masse, produce this en masse, which allows me, economies of scale, to bring you a good product, but at an exceptional price point. Anyway, you can see what I'm
Okay, I've had a message in, and this is a very good question, Louise. I know you said it will not get you high, but just as important, will it give you a positive drug test?
0.
No.
It's not detected. So just when it's not detected, when we test it, It's not going to be... Yeah, so I'll tell you. I know some people that have been caught out. I know office workers that have failed drug tests because they've taken CBD from other places. But this, I'll tell you, I'll be really clear with you. Do you know Solihull Moors Football Club? Have you heard of Solihull Moors? They were recently just been to they've recently just got to a couple of finals in the last couple of weeks. They lost them both, unfortunately. But that is a professional football team. Now, we're currently working with those guys. All of their physios have all of our CBD products because their physios are working with the team to give them these products and dose them to help them with their game management, to help them with their fatigue, and to help them with their injuries.
And not only that, you've also got Coventry Hospital recommending it.
And this is where we've got so much to talk about. So I was at Coventry Hospital. So I had my operation in Warwick Hospital, but I actually had my chemotherapy in Coventry Hospital in the oncology department over there. And so if you go to the oncology department in Coventry Hospital, if any of you local people are around here, you'll see here that they have been so generous to allow us to leave flyers and to actually on the wall have pro-life CBD banners advertising out there that if you're going through something, that there is potential hope out there. Dare I say it, there's even some of your reviews dotted around Coventry Hospital that people can go and learn about and see how we've been able to help people. But nevertheless, this for me is a complete and utter calling, and it is unbelievable. I love the fact that we've got this dialogue.
So do I. Look, I've used CBD gummies for stressful days. They are excellent for getting rid of sore throats.
And let's also talk about this as well. Remember earlier on I was talking about ginger helping with cold and flu? Guess what? It's only going to make life even better. It's only going to help your sore throats even more. I've had recently, right, this 100-day cough that's going around, right? And it didn't last me 100 days, thank the Lord himself, right? And I'll put it down to this. I don't really take any other supplements. I take a bit of magnesium here and there, but I don't take any other supplements. I don't need to.
No.
But for everyone there, congratulations. And again, Collector in Devon.
Look, Collector in Durham couldn't do without the Balm. We've got the brand new salve coming up. After this, it's gone absolutely crazy. Lauren says, look, we have drug and alcohol tests at work, and no, it does not come up positive.
Lauren.
Says Lauren.
Lauren, thank you.
There you go.
I can tell everyone, Lauren, but they don't believe me sometimes.
It's lovely that, our community get involved, which is just wonderful. So thank you for messaging that in, Lauren. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to pop them to the right-hand side of the screen.
Congratulations, by the way.
I do need to warn you, if everybody checks out, nearly 2/3 of the entire stock has gone. Toby, that's meant to last us for months.
Well, this is, Ellis, but this is why we warn everyone.
Yes.
And this is where I love that's why, honestly, that product should have been on air for 30 minutes. But that's why I'll happily sit in the auction to give you as much time as possible. Because Alice, you know this more than you receive messages as well. We all do. When you run out, you come straight to us. And so I'm so happy that so many of you have multi-bought in that last auction, taking advantage of it, because it now means that you've got supply to last you.
Well, you've also got the introductory price, and you've got the addition of the amazing CBD is all there, as it is in the normal gummies. But you've got the extra turbocharged ginger within there as well, which is just fantastic. So many of you there. So did you just take another? Oh, you got the salve.
No, I just took a whiff of brand new cream.
New salve.
Sum it up in 3 words for me, Alice. I know I've put you on the spot there.
Okay. Well,
3 words.
You know me.
You guys at home, I want you to sum it up for me in 3 words. Because so many of you love this. This right here, Alice.
Every household needs one of these.
This is the best-selling product in Gemporia's history. In Gemporia's history.
Oh, Joe.
In 20 years...
This is insane.
This is the best product that we have ever put on screen. It's the best-selling SKU that we've ever put on screen. That doesn't happen by fluke, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is brand new here today. Are we going to go to a little break?
Yes.
Because, guys and girls, we're going to get the graphics in.
They're in.
So, what have I changed here? What we have done now is we've got bergamot and rose. Bergamot, depending on where you're from or how you say it.
Bergamot and rose.
Well, bergamot and rose, but then you go to America and they say bergamot over there.
Oh, do they?
Bergamot and rosé. Now, so what we have done is I've brought you a brand new flavour, a brand new scent.
The fragrance.
Isn't it amazing?
It's just very subtle as well, so it's unisex. Please don't think that this is for the girlies. This is miracle in a jar.
We're going to show you some reviews after this break, and I'm going to break you down through every ingredient because this is the most synergistic and one of the most incredible creams you are ever going to use.
elbows, shoulders, knees and toes, hips and...
Don't forget the head.
Glutes. Head, shoulder, knees and toes. This is the boo-boo cream. This is the magic cream. This is a Nana's cream that when you fall over and you need a little bit of
Remember
help.
Lions and Burgess oil?
It's amazing, 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 amazing. It does not smell medicated. It's infused with CBD, so inflammation is dealt with immediately. It's really helped. I had an accident in 2011 and need a hip replacement. This has helped me beyond imagination. When my hip was really bad, my knees would then have the knock-on effect and hurt. Put this on. If you've got arthritis in your hands, in your fingers, in your wrists, in your elbows, in your shoulders, in your knees, in your ankles, oh my gosh. Do you use the salve? Let us know. This is the brand new, and you've got bergamot and rose in here. It is absolute. We want 3 words why you love this so much.
You can target as well. I love this.
Areas.
Exactly where you want to target.
And one pot lasts for ages. It really does.
It does.
But it should be law. Every house in the world should have one of these. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, you are going to see just how amazing this is. Look, I love the salve. It's amazing, fantastic, and excellent. Wouldn't be without it. Amazing, fantastic, and excellent. 3 words from Alison. What are your 3 words that sum this up? Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This week, join us as we kick off the celebrations for Pro-Life CBD's 4th birthday. To mark this special occasion, we're bringing you 4 exciting twists on your favourite products. Tune in on Thursday at 11 a.m. for the very first unveiling. Join the thousands of people who have had their lives changed for the better with Pro-Life CBD. Don't miss out on the excitement as we celebrate 4 fantastic years of Pro-Life CBD. This Thursday, only at Gemporia.
Good afternoon.
Is amazing. Hello. Oh my word, Toby. We can't get over it, can we? You didn't. It is the. Yes.
20 years. This is the most sold SKU that we have, and that tells you everything you need to know here. This right here is the supercharged cream, and let me show you immediately. Right. So let's talk about you. In fact, Ellis, let me come over to you. Okay. As someone, again, ladies out there with skincare, okay, taking care of your skin, right? The uses of this are incredible. I'm going to guide you through every individual ingredient that we have in this, Ellis.
Yeah.
But more importantly, Ellis, can you do me a favour from one lady to other ladies watching at home in terms of a night cream and moisturisation?
Well, this is...
Give me your perspective.
I will, okay. First of all, I don't use it like that, and I'm just being honest.
Please,
okay?
please,
I'm never going to sell you...
All the way through that, though, please,
yeah,
because I know your daughter does.
Yes, I never have used it as a night cream.
Okay.
So, because I use the Stochel. This is the cream. I have a nasty joint. This, on my left hand, just here, can get very, very painful. I put some of that salve on, and it's just gone. Haley and I, my old producer, we used to, she wasn't old in years, but my old producer, she really struggled with her hands. Do you remember? And she was really worried that it would affect her with the dog clipping business that she's got because she's using her hands. She uses this salve every single day, and she said, Elle, what arthritis? She said, I just don't get it anymore. She used to get it in the wrist, in the knuckles, in the... All of her knuckles, and it's incredible. Lots of messages with your 3 words.
I want to see the 3-word messages.
Look, long-lasting, effective, needed.
4 words is fine.
Okay, long-lasting, effective, and needed.
True.
My words to sum up this CBD salve, says Amy. Another one, look, greatest product since sliced bread. Thanks, Toby, and happy 4th birthday. Janet's 3 words, I love this. Reliable, quick acting, long lasting, and amazing fragrance.
And today
you're
with
going to
a
love
whole
this
new
one.
fragrance.
Another one. Movement, comfort, happiness. The Super 3.
Isn't
says
this
Collector
incredible?
in Durham. I love this. Look, I didn't believe it was a miracle salve, but now I do. I use it for osteoarthritis in my back and knees. It totally takes the pain away. Me too, on my hip. Amazing, says Susan
Can
in
you
Lincolnshire.
see this? Right, and this is where
You are messaging
the breakdown. Thank you for all of you. Thank you all,
Look,
genuinely.
miracle,
Miracle,
Sarah.
right? And this is what birthdays are about. We're here to celebrate everything that we have brought you here today. Now let's move on price straight away, shall we? Okay? Because for something of this caliber that does all of these things, you know what, Joe? We can open it up there, right? I want to open this up here today, right? Again, I want to open this at $79.99.
Okay.
Now let's be clear. This covers everything. So if you want to topically apply this to any part of your joints, whether you have got open cuts, whether you have got burns, whether you have got psoriasis, whether you've got eczema, whether you deal with dry skin, you can apply this to you. You can also apply this, ladies and gentlemen, to your pets. My dog is a fanatical user of this with his arthritis.
My greyhound is with all the cuts and...
Exactly that, excuse me, sorry. Now, let me show you something incredible. First of all, let me show you a few more reviews from you guys, and then I'm going to show you the science behind this. Because Cherry, you know, we're older sisters, you can't really give them too much praise, right? My sister is a genius with this, okay? We have this formulated in Korea. It's formulated so we ship a CBD, right? We do in Colorado. We ship it all to Korea to then blend with all of the elements you are getting in this here today. Why do we use Korea?
Is the
best.
best.
They use it the best in the world. So I only know this, again, from living in Southeast Asia, because in Thailand, they're very funny about their skin and taking care of themselves. And they all come from Korea, these products. Le Mer, all these big products, all made in Korea. And so Cherry sorted these all out from Korea. And I'm going to run you through the ingredients in a minute. But first of all, let me just show you some more reviews that you guys have sent in over the last couple of years or over the last couple of months, right? Deborah, straight away. We've got a lot of Debs in CBD world, haven't we? Love the presentation. Interesting information by Toby. Was confident to buy from the show, armed with the knowledge, but wasn't sure at first. Bought for a family member. It was put to use straight away and has really helped. Excellent product, fab price, and would recommend highly. Fantastic balm, Katrina says. Used for joint aches, wouldn't be without it. I bought this salve before and I would highly recommend it, and great value. Elizabeth, short, sweet, that's just how we like our reviews. Try this for the first time. Use my eczema. Help with my eczema and pain I get from my rheumatoid arthritis. Now, for all of you that have already messaged in here today, congratulations. Remember, 4 of you can also win one of these here today. Okay, 4 of you can also win one of these here today. Anyone that also wants to message in, tell me what you use it for. Why do you use it? But prior to that, let me run you through the ingredient list here, Ellis, because we all know, okay, and we can start with benefits. Joe, do me a favor, let's go to Google and type in benefits of CBD on the skin.
Okay, can I just say to you, Tobes, can I be a little play devil's advocate?
You can do whatever you fancy.
Can I get this under £50, please, straight away?
Sure, okay.
Because people would.
Well,
honestly,
we're not finishing here. Let's go to $49.99.
Yeah, let's go to $49.99.
And it's going to get even better than that.
And we're not stopping there. And it is a 4th birthday, and you've got the new fragrance.
Perfect.
There we go. Right.
So. No, it's fine, don't worry, I've got you. You don't need to. So here right now, Joe. Joe's typed in, this is what you're thinking now. So how does CBD going to help me? Well, let's go through it. Let's research together. Let's do it all together, right? The antioxidants, the CBD, are one way topical use to help lessen the visible signs of aging. Well, that's always nice, isn't it? To look a little bit younger. I'll take that. By counteracting free radical damage and reducing the look of inflammation, CBD skincare can also visibly diminish the issues like wrinkles, skin dullness, and red-coloured skin tone. Sounds fabulous to me, right? So that's that. Now, Joe, what you're going to do is you're going to replace the word CBD right now with the first ingredient that I'm going to give you, because we've got CBD, obviously, but it's not about the CBD, it's about all the ingredients that we work with it. Wendy endorsed it, no problem. You can use this topically as much as you like. Wendy, if you want to lather the whole of your body while having CBD oil, you can go ahead and do it. You can pop a gummy in there as well if you really fancy.
We didn't read that last message. Let's put that last message. There we go.
Yeah.
Look, trying the gummies for the first time, using the salve at present. Excellent product. And these are the 3 words: intense, impressive, wondrous. Thanks, guys. No wonder it is the most
if I had a marketing department, Karen,
that we've ever had.
That's what I'd use. If I had a marketing department, that's exactly what I'd use.
Intensive.
Yeah. Impressive and wondrous.
It is a wondrous cream. Everybody uses it, male, female. If you
Sounds
fall
a
over,
lot like you,
if
Alice,
you've got a
that does.
swollen joint.
Doesn't it?
Look, never used any CBD products before. Can I use for painful knees and cramp? Yes!
Leslie.
It's exactly for you.
Leslie, I haven't got much wrong with me. Debatable, I know, for you guys, okay? But the only problem I have is this guy.
It's
genuinely him.
Golf and
right
football.
here. Genuinely, it's there. And that's from when I played rugby I played rugby for a long time as a young kid, and I've always had this problem. I only have one problem. I used it yesterday. So I was wandering around the golf course yesterday, Leslie, enjoying myself, as I always do, and always hole 14, 15, my leg goes, done. See ya, I'm out. And so I keep this in my golf bag for exactly that reason. Now, what's crazy is that, as you will know, is I apply it, and within 2 minutes, okay, like 3 minutes, pain has been impacted.
Honestly, I can't explain it because you're dealing with it topically. Can everybody message in for Collector in Oxfordshire? No, it wasn't Collector in Oxfordshire. Who was it? Leslie, who said, can she use it on painful knees? Do you use it on painful knees? We would love to hear from you so that you can help Leslie. This one, look, this is so good for scars and lasts so long. You cannot imagine. It's like a never-ending pot. It isn't never-ending, but it feels like it sometimes.
Exactly.
And it will emulsify with warmth. So as you put your finger in, the warmth of your finger will emulsify the balm. It sort of melts it. Or you can just get a little bit out with a little spoon and put this in. Can this be used as a moisturiser for a face? Yes, it can.
A night cream.
As a night cream. If you've got wrinkles, lotion, you could put it on those.
Your daughter is a nice example of that.
She loves
if she doesn't mind it.
No, she absolutely loves it. She's been using it as a night cream. She was on Roaccutane. Yeah. And she really, really struggled with the dry skin. This was the only thing that helped her get through that really awful time. Yeah. And even now, she's got no scarring.
No.
Even the doctor can't understand. There is one pit. You're not going to get rid of the pit.
Sure.
There is one
because
little
you can't
hollow.
Do that. Yeah.
I'm going to ask her. Do you know what? I'm going to see if I can do it. If you, Joe, can you just message me, say Clara's photos? I'll ask if I can show you.
Please.
And I'm going to show you a before and after tomorrow.
That would be lovely if we could.
Because her skin was scarlet with acne.
And that's what I'm saying. So we've learned immediately from CBD benefits that it reduces redness and can help with the look. Now, it's not just CBD in here, okay? I've also got coconut oil in here as well, which again, as you can see, it has potential benefits of reducing inflammation. Again, the scarring, the swelling that you are having, keeping skin moisturized and helping healing wounds. The medium MCT, basically, coconut oil, also possess antimicrobial properties that can help treat, guess what, acne and protect skin from harmful bacteria. Now, also in this as well, we've also got sweet almond oil, Joe. Let's also type in sweet almond oil as the benefits of that. Now, Ellis, just while Joanne's doing that,
look, messaging in for Leslie. Samantha says,
yes, thank you all.
Any pain, it works fab. Thanks, Toby. Tony also said to Leslie, I use it on my knee and my mum uses it on her shoulders. See, honestly, it is incredible if you've got a lower back pain or in between your shoulder blades. Janet says, been using this on knees for 2 months now. Works great. Do recommend this to others. It's incredible. Another one coming on in here, a collector from Lincoln, Leslie. My consultant wanted me to have a knee replacement. Since using this CBD salve consistently, I no longer need to have one, to have op. Fantastic. I mean, seriously, I know you're thinking, oh, it can't work like that. These 2 joints really, you can see it's actually look, Tobes, can you see how it's now getting swollen?
Yeah, sure.
And I'm a bit older, but it's not as swollen as that one. So it's that joint and there. When I'm chopping things up or holding something, I have to hold different I am getting older, and I'm noticing, even my kids notice that I'm holding something different.
Sure.
And I thought, why don't I try my salve on it? Instant.
Sweet almond oil.
Okay, go on, what's this one?
So the next one's going to be with sweet almond oil. But Ellis, just while we're doing that, let's talk about scent just quickly, because the change here today is about us making this bergamot and rose scent that we have with it. So cherry again, she has got you this. The scent is incredible.
It's like, you know the hand cream?
Yes.
It smells like that.
Exactly that.
If you love that, you're going to love this, because the normal salve is more aromatherapy. This one is a more very unisexually neutral. Does that make sense?
It is. And can I be really honest with you guys? I'm not really a massive scent guy. Being the man I am, it's not something that I will necessarily be taking interest in.
It's subtle. It's very subtle.
But cherry is, again, absolutely smashes out the park, bringing you this. Now let's continue on, because it's not just about the coconut oil.
Jane, though, look, I use this daily on a patch of psoriasis on my back of my neck. It has now cleared up. Amazing product.
Isn't that incredible?
Another one here. Sorry, Toad.
No. Keep on going. Don't worry about me.
Look at this. Removes burning shoulder in 10 minutes. Thanks so much, Toby, says Jane in Norfolk.
Thank you, Jane.
Another one here. My knee has started giving me grief, waking me up in the night. Oh, I know that feeling with my hip. Hurting during the day. I rub the salve in the morning and night, and it gives me relief, says Gillian. And this is what's happening with people. What is it? The most
sold item here at Gemporia in 20 years.
Most sold item here at Gemporia.
Yeah, exactly that.
Now, every single person should have a pot of this in their home. Gift this to everybody. Christmas gift, birthday gift, Father's Day gift, Mother's Day gift, whoever's gift. It is just insane. We're going to show you how to order, how to send to a friend, and we're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, because we're going to go to final price. And then Toby's going to continue on his journey to tell you all the benefits of these incredible ingredients.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, we're going to do something a little bit crazy. It's a 4th birthday deal. Now, the rose, you would not smell that and say, oh, there's rose in there. So, because people are asking, no, you wouldn't. You know the amber hand cream? That's what it reminds me of. It's so unisex, it's beautiful. Look, I'm not a big fan of rose. I promise you, I'm not just saying it
at all.
because you'd say you just told me a lie. I can't smell the rose in there. It smells like that amber. That's what it smells like.
It just smells great. It's just one of those smells that you want to keep smelling,
isn't it?
As weird as that smell
sounds. It's not going to
sounds.
interfere with your fragrance, but more importantly, it's all about the conditioning ingredients and the benefits of rose, the benefits of bergamot on the skin, which are huge. They're not just been put in there to...
Well, let's also look at that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at that.
Okay,
let's type in bergamot, right, and now, Joe. So first of all, let's do sweet almond oil. You're right. Sorry, I haven't covered this. So this is also another part of it. So again, sweet almond oil helps with hydration, moisturization, repairing the skin, but also helps reducing signs of aging, improving seal complexion, and helping the skin feel soft and smooth. All of those first things I've just shown you, all are working with each other to help the skin. Now, Joe, let's go to price point now, because this is a big moment. Call centre, it's our birthday moment. It's going to be very, very busy on the phone line. It's the #1 selling SKU here, product number at Gemporia for a reason. And that's because today we give you all of those benefits. We show you all of those reviews. We give you all of these ingredients. We give you this incredible product, and we take it under £30. We take it to $29.99. Congratulations to anyone who's going to be able to acquire these. I'm telling you now, you're going to be over the moon.
You've got the added bergamot and rose, and when you see why the bergamot, wound healing, anti-inflammatory. Go on, Tobes.
So you can see this is an immunomodulatory wound healing gemstone element here that you're basically focusing on, basically trying to again help with anti-inflammation, helping with the skin. It is also basically all focusing on for spot treatment and acne. So can you see the synergy that we are getting here across the board, right? Of course she can. Lorraine, can I be really upfront with you right now? I always suffered actually with scarring on the back of my shoulders, always. And actually, of recent, I don't know why. I'm not exactly 100% sure why. I've actually started having a few blemishes coming up on my shoulders. And so the first thing I do, Lorraine, at that, okay, is I've been using my balm on it. Do you know what the hardest thing is? Actually applying it. I've got Arthur to do it for me. Arthur sits behind me and puts it on for me. Right, that's the hardest thing. But I'd use it for exactly that reason.
Well, look what Deborah says. This is the only product I can use on my eyelids when they get sore. I would totally trust any of Toby's CBD oils.
Thank you.
I've got them all. Well, let's have a look at the benefit of rose, because if you want a wrinkle smoother, then rose is...
Can you see what we're doing here, Al?
Yeah.
And this is where cherry is incredible. And also at Ellis, do you know what's really hard? Making a product like this, it's really easy, okay, to create a product with loads of bonding agents. So for everyone out there, okay, you can have all the best ingredients in the world, okay, all organic ingredients, but if you throw loads of bonding agents in there, you're taking away all these organic. There's no point in sourcing really amazing organic products, then shove them with loads of with loads of bonding agents. What we are looking to do here is reduce the amount of bonding agents. That's why we add beeswax in it, because, for example, beeswax, it does have protection on the skin and does help with certain things, but for us as well, it helps us keep this viscosity that we want to have.
I'm sorry, I'm just because I didn't put any on this morning, so I waited. How does it do it?
So
is that the receptors?
That's your receptors. So Ellis, that's just okay, gone directly into your muscle or directly through the skin, through the epidermis of the skin. You've got receptors. That's why you can feel it, right? Yeah. The receptors aren't just on the inside telling your body the internal management, right? They're on the outside as well. And so what you are doing there is you're telling those receptors there, those receptors have just gone from being like this, okay, to just going and just relaxing.
Look at this next message. Let's have a little look. From Julie in Bedfordshire. Love the balm. It works so well for joint pain and nerve pain in my back. I use the capsules too for anxiety. We've got the capsules coming up tomorrow. I'm so glad I discovered Pro-Life, says Julie. I'm glad it's helping, darling. And this is the one from Susan. My knee was so deformed with osteoarthritis that it had to be replaced. The surgeon couldn't believe I wasn't in agony. I had no pain due to the salve.
And Susan, genuinely now, right, for any of you watching here today, and you're hearing all of these people saying, it reduces my pain, it has helped with my pain, I was supposed to have surgery and the surgeon couldn't believe it, okay? This is just science. So imagine this. Can you really imagine this? And this is where I just ask questions, okay? I'm not some big conspiracy theorist. I'm not some people that, I'm not, why? I'm not crazy, okay? But after everything...
You sure?
Debatably.
I'm only joking.
Debatable again, okay? Now, Ellis, bear in mind that we're a little channel, right? Here in the West Midlands, in the UK, that we're able to help people. Did I? And you're really, okay, I don't know if that's a compliment or not, right? For everyone there, if we've received all of the reviews we have had in the last 4 years, and they have been phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
I genuinely do not think there is a better reviewed product here at Gemporia than we are bringing you here today. You guys tell me if you think I'm wrong. Why on earth are the likes of GSK, why are the likes of these big pharma companies not doing all this research? We have done more research here at Gemporia in the last 4 years than that company has. Just through you guys sending me messages and just through the feedback that I have had from you. Why wouldn't they be doing it? Surely. We've just talked about
because they want
arthritis to blimmin'...
No, but they make so much money from all the medication that they're doling out, Tobes, isn't
So
it?
what? I know that. You know?
I know you do. I'm just telling you,
exactly.
just in case people are answering.
You're exactly that, you know. And sorry, and I didn't mean to sound facetious there, but you're totally right. And this is what frustrates me. That's why I'm so excited when cancer research are going ahead and doing this, because we need someone. These big pharma companies can pop $1 billion in research like that, no questions asked, and the research gets done. And guess what? It makes it to trial, and this, that, and the other, right? And people will get addicted to it, and it's an opioid, and they're sorted for the next 20 years because everyone's addicted. What I'm bringing you here is something that is organic. I'm bringing you here something here that is not it's not serotonin inducing. What I mean by that is your body isn't going to crave it. It will increase your serotonin levels. And Alice, here's a really interesting point. Do you know this? What's really mad is that a lot of people take opioids and they just manage pain. Right? An opioid won't make you feel better, more harmonious. It won't increase your mood. It will not increase your serotonin or dopamine levels. It will not. It'll just deal with your pain. When you take a CBD, and it's a chemical, you take CBD, it's natural, it increases your dopamine levels, it increases your serotonin levels, it reduces your pain, so you get a full, what we call the entourage effect, you get a full spectrum, right, of benefits. I'm not just saying it will help with your pain, it will raise your mood, it will help with your sleep, it will reduce your sleep. I can't say it will, sorry, it may, okay? I can't say it will do anything, just legally here. And one thing I will also make clear as well, is that if you are watching and you're on any other medication here today,
please
just
check
ask
your
your
GP.
GP.
Yeah.
When I went to my GP, when I was diagnosed with cancer, saying I'm taking CBD, he went, what is it? I'll tell you now, a lot of GPs you walk into, if not all of them, will know what CBD is.
Yeah, they will.
And a lot of GPs now are pushing CBD because they've seen the benefits. And you guys have also seen that too.
Well, Carol calls it fantastic, magic, lifesaver.
Thank you, Carol.
And that's Carol in Tyne, and we're another one here. I've also noticed the CBD salve helps lighten brown marks caused by sun damage. Oh, that's good to know. So that's another one.
Well, it's helping, Alice. The epidermis recreates itself.
Yeah. The CBD salve has helped so much with the constant pain I've had after an accident that shattered the head of one of the elbows.
Gosh, Patricia.
Oh, Patricia.
Ellis, on that note, before you say that, Ellis, just before you say that, remember the old cancer research slide?
Yes.
What was the first bullet point?
Reduce inflammation?
Reducing cell death, increasing cell growth.
Yes.
This is what we are talking about. So cell growth, these are all cells. It's all cells. And so what we are doing is we want this, by putting this here, it will remove all of your dead skin and the cells that are already useless, and it will help the procreation of your epidermis, and that's why your brown marks will move.
Well, hi guys, amazing, and love that this product is 100% THC free.
All completely free, all of it. Everything we do is 100% THC free, guys.
Karen's
and girls.
messaged in, my
We're
husband,
proud of it.
using CBD hand cream for his carpal tunnel, was taking 3 tablets daily. He's reduced to 1 tablet every 4 days. Amazing.
Isn't that incredible?
That's just insane, from 3 a day.
Crazy, right? Yeah. And then look at this from Kathleen, right? Kathleen, first time she's ever tried it, CBD in any form. So she hadn't tried our oils, hadn't tried our gummies, tried it for her psoriasis and eczema, as over the years they've had so many things that nothing has helped with. So now I'm giving this hand cream with CBD a go. It's only been a week, but so far I am happy. Less pain in my hands. I have also got rheumatoid arthritis all over my body. So fingers crossed, Kathleen, that's exactly what we are talking about. And this goes on. Martin, we've got another message from Jax as well on screen. We'll show 2 messages at once. Let's double dip, shall we, for everyone tuning in, right? These are just incredible. And just quickly, guys, you can see here. Okay, let me a little one here. Her daughter, helping with her daughter's hypermobility, which brings pain and the joints and muscles when they go into spasm. Nothing so far has worked, but the first time I've put the cream on her back and she's experienced relief in about 5 minutes. But Ellis, these reviews go on and on and on and on and on. I've got thousands to show you. Millions to show you. The ones I'm showing you on screen, like right now, okay, this is live. This is a live message.
One, the next one. Here it is. My 3 words, miracle movement maker.
I love a bit of alliteration in the morning.
I do. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the super quality product. I will not buy anything like it anywhere else. You can't find anything like this anywhere else, and that's what's incredible. Liam, let's have a look at the call screen. It's gone absolutely mad. It's really, really busy out there. Please bear with you. What we're going to do, we're going to show you how to refer a friend, because this might be just the cream that you know someone's really struggling. Maybe they're on a waiting list. I think a hip replacement is 18-month waiting list in most areas right now. One of my next door neighbours had revision knee surgery. I never ever have I seen anything like it. She was literally walking on a broken leg. I don't know how. Well, she wasn't. She was in agony. Just try it. I think this is going to be the lifesaver that everybody says. And I tell you what, for that kind of price, you simply can't go wrong. It's our first birthday celebration. You've got the added benefit of the bergamot, which is brilliant for wound healing and inflammation. You've got the wrinkle smoother with the rose as well. So it's benefit, 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 benefit. Good luck.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh my word, everybody is trying to just get hold of this right now. Now we do have
Is
about
there
a
a
minute wait on the phone lines.
Okay.
Right, the last 5 minutes, right, the gummies are still available. Over 1,000 of those have gone. I hope you managed to get those. We'll put them on the right-hand side of the screen. Remember, they've got the added benefit of the ginger. We knew that it would happen because we can't keep those in stock, let alone introductory price with the addition of ginger as well as all of that CBD. Last 5 minutes, get your messages in because you could win one of the 4 bottles of gummies or one of the jars of salve. Look, I absolutely love this salve, says Jacqueline. I'm riddled with arthritis, but originally used it on bed sores. It was so good, I progressed onto my joints. Oh, bless you, darling. I hope you're feeling really, really good.
Someone was asking about the percentage of CBD in here. We don't do this as a percentage, we do this as milligrams. So you have got a 50 ml bottle here, you've got 300 milligrams of CBD in it. Now, with a topical, it's a little bit different to something that you're taking internally. But let me be clear. I would probably expect an average company to be giving you maybe 75 milligrams, maybe up to 100. We have given you 300 milligrams in this. So just like with our oils, when we certify them as 8%, but they're actually 12% or 13%, it's the same with this. We have dosed it up as high as we can to give you the best results. Again, I don't want you to, just like with our oil, I don't want people to get this home and use a bit and go, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
The CBD is crucial to that. And actually CBD, let's say it's the main mechanism, and then we get all the benefits of all of these other ingredients that then stem off it synergistically. And they also work with each other as well. That's what we call the entourage effect, by the way, okay? That's what's really crucial here, is all of these things working in tandem together, right? You can do, think about it, it's like with anything in life. You do one person doing something by themselves is never going to be as efficient as 10 people helping them out with it. And it's the same with this. We could give you CBD, and do you know what? This could be just a CBD salve with a little bit of cream, and we go, look, CBD has so many benefits anyway, there you go. But no, that's not what we are about. And this is what I'm so proud of with my sister. Cherry's gone, hold on a minute. I want to add sweet almond oil in here. I want beeswax. I want this. I want that. I want the other. And she wants to give you a full rounded product, not half looked at or half analysed or laxly researched. It has everything you could possibly want in it here today.
I love messages like this because,
Hi,
Susan, you are like me. So I must admit, I was a bit sceptical at first. I was. I thought, how can that help my hip pain? Do you know what I mean? It's mechanical. It's not going to help my hip pain.
My grandma was the same.
I think we get the women of a certain age. Can we just put that message back on? But she says, but I have to say that CBD salve has really eased my joint pain from osteoarthritis. I hear you. I am, honestly, Susan, it's like I could have written that message. I was sceptical too. The thing is, it is immediate. It's within a few minutes. The pain is relieved.
Do you know what I love, Ellis, now about this? Is you're right. And Ellis, we can say that, right? We know this, right? But we're also on TV in front of everyone else out here.
I get that people are sceptical.
But look at all the messages that we've seen here today, Susan. Right, look at this. I mean, here's an example, right? Here's an example. Anonymous. Since my various cancer treatments, my skin has changed dramatically, and I now also have rosacea, which really knocks my confidence. After listening to Toby, I decided to give the salve a try. And though I have only been using it for a few days, already I can see and feel the difference in my skin, which I trust will only get better. It's like a small miracle. Thank you. Right, all of these messages here, right? Everything that we have shown you.
Let's have a read of some more.
Yeah, of course we can. Joe, again, here's another one. Caroline. Another perfect example, coincidence. I wasn't sure this balm would work, but as Toby said, it was good. I thought I'd give it a go. He was right. It works well, and I'm using it on my hands, and I have arthritis in my fingers. The oil does an amazing job, but the balm just is like a big help too, and you can only take a limited amount of drops. So it goes to say this. I'm impressed with it to a certain extent. I have calcified bones. It's not giving me great relief. Some days I think it helps, but sometimes I should try the oil. Well, this is exactly what it's about, and the reason I leave that on screen, guys and girls.
So you see that they're all honest reviews.
They're completely transparent. And here are our reviews. Pain was reducing and I'm sleeping better, right? Wonderful product from Diana. Mark Clements, right? Very fast result, good product, and the customer support was amazing, right? And then this is what it's about. Waiting for a knee replacement. Very efficient service. And after, having found helps me, right? Now this goes on and on and on. Now, guys and girls, I'm going to give you T-minus 3 or 4 minutes before this comes to an end.
They say every day is a school day. Thanks so much for 2 hours of fun, informative and education programme. Well, you're welcome, Lynn. That's what we're about. Lynn, we've got a super show tomorrow and we've got all the brand new oils. A weekend launch of the brand new oils, supersized on the...
You're waiting for it. It's going to happen. Make sure you're multi-buying. Make sure you're getting this into your collection.
Oh my goodness me, good luck to everyone. The screen is absolutely rammed. There are still bucket loads of you dialing through. There are going to be, and I would hate to say this, even in a big quantity auction, there's going to be masses of you that probably miss out based upon how many of you that haven't checked out your baskets out. Over 100 of you within your baskets that haven't yet checked out. I mean, it's absolutely
right now.
Shocker.
This is your opportunity. This is as good as it's going to get for you, and we don't have more of this on order, as you can well be aware. Got collectors from Oxford to New Jersey, from Minnesota to Minehead. We've got collectors throughout Australia and Belgium, Austria and Australia on the phone lines, and you're all welcome to this deal. In 10 seconds, you're going to see how good it is. Got a collector, Karen, saying, "Hi Dave, I already have the earrings and a Buddha pendant, but I couldn't afford a bead necklace till now. Thank you so much." You're more than welcome. Look, this makes no sense for us, but we want to put it into your collection. We're at $49.99. I should never, ever do this. I've got our own collectors telling me it's too low. $29.99. Good luck. Get as many as you can. Fill your boots. I told you the necklace and the bracelet in double figures, under £100, and we have absolutely delivered.
I mean, honestly, it's an absolute no-brainer. Every single one of you has the opportunity to get on the phone lines right now and secure yourselves from the finest material we've ever seen or ever acquired. And there you go, just sort of stretchy Nanhong bracelet for $359.99.
There you go.
If you want to buy that one, absolutely fine. That sounds like a great deal compared to what you can pay out there. That's actually a very, very, very good deal. Lindsay says Nanhong agate is beautiful. Thank you, Dave and Kate, for the great price.
You're
hey,
more
don't
than
thank
welcome.
me. It's definitely not down to
You're
me.
all more than welcome, and I completely agree. Elsewhere, these are hundreds of pounds, $680, £360. On here today at Gemporia, we are giving these away at $29.99. Or spread your payments, $14.99 on your 2 interest-free split payments. Sheila's got 2, Lee's got 2, Ben's got 2, Collector in Kent's got 3, Collector in Lancashire's got 2, Nicholas and Barbara have both got 2. Sheila and Dorset's got 2. Grayson's got 2. Jill's got 2. Stephen's got 3. Collector in Somerset's got 2. Anne in East Riding of Yorkshire has got 2 of these. This is what it's all about.
I mean, can you imagine being gifted something as special as this, as something as absolutely extraordinary?
Yeah.
Like I said, if you've got connections in China as well, they're probably going to know a huge amount about the historical significance of this particular gemstone, and also how, you know, this is something that just disappeared, like you said, into the history books. Something that, you know, historically, people were buying and revered even more so than jade because of that unbelievable, powerful mystique, but also the colour and the rarity of this gemstone, and the fact that it just went, gone. I never thought we'd ever see it again.
2 interest-free split payments of $14.99. This is, as I said, an unmissable, crazy, unbelievable deal that you're all welcome to. You're all more than welcome to get this into your collection. We have never done deals like this, never done such value for money, but we're making it happen today.
Oh my gosh, I've just noticed split pay under £15.
Yes,
I don't think I've ever seen us do that before.
Nope.
Are we allowed to do that? Again, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Jake did just come into the gallery, so he's probably thinking, what on earth is going on?
Puts everything into perspective that, you know, our own collectors are questioning it, our team are questioning it, and our managing director is not very happy with it. But look at you guys, multi-buying, getting as many of these as you can, because we understand when opportunities are too good not to take advantage of. And, you know, it's the same for me as a gemstone buyer. When I see an opportunity, if I can afford it, I snap it up, because before long, as we're all well too aware, we've seen it so many times, that cautionary tale. It is feast or famine for many gemstones. Dave, wow. Like Karen, I also have never been able to buy any strands or beads. A massive thank you. You're more than welcome, Evelyn. There's so many people who are in the same position. I've always been priced out, even here at Gemporia, for our incredible strands of Nanhong agate, because of the value, because of the price. And you're getting it today for these unbelievable deals.
Oh my gosh, I'm so unbelievably thrilled for you.
Done. Congratulations.
What an amazing chance. Hold the line, stay where you are. The next pieces, I'm not allowed to have favourites, but my gosh, it is
I think it's going to
amazing.
be. I think it's going to be everyone's favourite.
It's amazing.
It is that unique haigu. It is translucent. It is gemmy. It has that wonderful mother of pearl flower floating on it as well. It is a world-class piece. It's been on pre-order though. And, you know, when you're talking about carat weights that large in single pieces, what did they say? A piece the size of an egg can be, what, $162,000? Well, you've got something absolutely divine here. 21 carats in that material. Then you've got South Sea mother of pearl, pink tartar maxima carved into that unique flower with that iridescence floating over the surface. This truly is astonishing. World-class grade.
My word. I love it. That glow is just sensational. I'm just going to take my strand off actually, because I'm a bit overrun with it all. I just love, you know, that is serious.
But
like,
we've
well, you know,
seen
we're talking about
crazy deals.
the word imperial.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
this
that
is
almost
it.
looks like the colour of imperial topaz, which is just the
and
weirdest thing I've ever said.
Let's start right now £1,000, right? Because anywhere else, if you see, oh my, I can't get. I don't even want to sell this.
Goodness, it's like the sun setting in a stone. Sorry, I'm gonna.
I do not want to
put hairs
sell
on my chest. It's that good.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my word.
Right.
Look at the
That's an incredible deal. We've got split pay again, and we know that the bigger the carat weight in a singular piece, the price goes up. This is that wonderful haigu, massive carat weight, glowing cherry red color, translucent, top gem, 100% natural, from a mine that is no longer producing. The darling of the collecting industry world when this was discovered in 2009. And we have waited years and years to bring you a piece as fine as this. It's on your screen right now. All the attention to detail that we're talking about, everything that you're looking at right now makes this, and this word is thrown around a lot, you know, a masterpiece. That's a wholesale price of $1,800. $1,800. And you've got this opportunity today, and we're already at £1,000. I'm going to warn you, you've seen it with both of the previous auctions. This is a unique showcase today, a showcase of which we have just very rarely encountered. And I'll give you a 30-second clock. I'll tell you right now, it is on you to be on the phone lines, to be multi-ordering, to be a part of this. I'm going to start the clock, and I'm going to urge you to be as fast as you can in securing this. I urge you to be there immediately. 21 carats in that carved, sensational, natural Nanhong agate. And in 15 seconds, I think we're going to shock every single one of you. So many of you have reached out saying, I've got the Buddha, I've got these other pieces. Well, have you got haiku with this level of colour? The answer is no, because we've never, ever done anything like this.
Oh my gosh, I just love it so
right,
much.
Straight
I'd
down.
be tempted to get 3 and make it
Yeah, for sure. Straight down to £99. And as you know, we're not done. Only today, though. Only today are we honouring these crazy deals. Are we even making them available to our collectors? We're in double figures. You've got interest-free split payments. We're at £99, and we're not done. But you're going to have to dial that number. You're going to be in a very short queue. Or you can use the app and the web.
I can't even fathom these prices.
No.
This is truly, truly magnificent. Look, I know a lot of you, you know, again, really, really, this design and the glow within that. It's like the sun setting throughout. You've got those wonderful, glowing, beautiful, and the gemmy quality, the crystal quality of that is just extraordinary. It really is. You think about a gemstone that goes from being sort of completely opaque right the way through to those gorgeous kind of icy whites. This is such a high level of transparency that we're just not used to seeing. Certainly that I've not seen before. And my golly, it does look sensational. This is going to be that real piece that gets noticed a lot. Oh, wow, love this pendant. Caroline, me too. It's my absolute fave.
Okay, going to give you a 30-second clock. What we're about to make happen right now has never been done before. We don't usually do things like this. We're doing it only today for those of you that are tuned in live, that are going to be a part of this historic moment. And I would urge you to be in quick, getting as many as you can. You know what's about to come. It's got interest-free split payments for a reason. We should be done higher than the price on your screen. We're already in double figures. This is sacrilege. This is unthinkable. I'm going to start the clock right now and wish you all the luck in the world in securing a piece like this.
You really are going to be delighted. Oh my goodness me. I love it. Even the hand-carved, you know, Indonesian mother of pearl, everything about it is just so designer, high-end, you know, very Fifth Avenue, very Place Vendôme. I mean, but look, there are designers all over the world that would be delighted to be able to open this.
Absolutely.
So it represents a lot, doesn't it? Circle of life, but it also represents a lot
nostalgia,
within Chinese
you know,
culture.
things coming full circle. You know, it is an incredible piece, very difficult to do, very prominent in that Asian design, and to have it in a Nanhong agate of this grade, well, it's unique. And I'll tell you what else is unique: halving this price, offering it to our collectors for $49.99, and saying to you, there is no cap. You can buy as many as, I agree with you, Kate, get 3 of them, creating earrings and a pendant. You've got your necklace, you've got your bracelet, and now you have got the opportunity to own a 20+ carat haiku with the hand-carved wonderful petals in the Indonesian mother of pearl. Jacqueline, Joe, Julia, Heather, Carol, Lisa, Eileen, June, Irene. We've got Linda in Kent, Sarah in Berkshire, Lisa in West Midlands, Iris in Kent, collector Jill, collector in Somerset, multi-buying. Another beautiful piece of my collection. Do you know what? 30-second clock. Let's just go wild.
Stop! Somebody stop him!
30-second clock. We're going to start the clock right now.
You are on one today, Dave, aren't you?
This is going to be a showcase event, the likes of which none of us have ever seen before. As I've confidently stated from the very start, this is unmissable. I also said make sure you're multi-buying, make sure you're getting involved. And I also said this is our final collection of Nanhong agate. So I have a responsibility, whether it makes sense for us as a business or not. I want as many of our collectors to experience the finest grade Nanhong as we can. We're already at $49.99. How about I do this for you today at $29.99?
Oh,
it is absolutely. Look, I'm not really allowed to be doing deals like this, but let's do it. Let's give you these opportunities. Let's give you the chance to get involved. Yeah, I said it. $29.99. Let's go crazy. Today and today only. Even if there's 10 of these left and they're on the website, you know the price is going to be high. They have to be.
Oh my gosh, what is going on today?
Congratulations.
You could have prepared me for this, Dave. I mean, at least give me the heads up.
Look, I didn't even know we were going to do deals this crazy. But we are, and we are making all of you collectors of one of the rarest gems in the world.
Well done, everyone. I'm so glad that you tuned in today at this time. It's right place, right time. It's as simple as that. There was definitely, look, I wasn't allowed to say what was coming up. I knew it was going to be amazing, but I had no idea the prices were going to be this low. And my golly, I know how special this gemstone is. I know how unbelievably good Dave is at acquiring these rare, like I said, curiosities, very rare gemstones, very rare gemstone acquisitions. But my golly, we've really, really gone all out. Absolutely phenomenal. And by the way, don't forget we've got that massive auction coming up next as well. We really have. We've got
I promised you, at 1 p.m. We're a little bit late of the incredible Burmese amber, or known as Burmite, the oldest amber in the world.
First time in
Yes.
Gemporia TV history that we have brought you natural amber. First time I've ever seen natural amber. Coming up next, by the way. Hold the line, stay where you are. Catherine, well done. Karen and Pauline and Violet, Michaela,
While these
Margaret,
deals are
Sandra.
available, make sure you speak to the
Just
contact
grab
centre.
them.
Make sure you get
Yeah.
on the web or the
Yeah.
app. These are unauthorised deals. That's why it's, what, £14 something on your interest-free.
I don't know how you get away with it, Dave.
I don't think I will get away with this.
I just don't know.
I might not be with you again this weekend, but you get these unbelievable deals. Look, Lisa says got 3 pieces so far.
Wow.
Thank you for the wild deals.
Just
They're
take
gonna continue.
advantage. Take advantage. I don't know what's available the other two, but please just grab what you can whilst these prices are so low. That is an absolute no-brainer
For
at
sure.
$29.90. I mean, look, the Strand at $49.99 was a no-brainer. I'd definitely get a bare minimum of one of each. P45 prices.
I think you're right. That's what the showcase should be
I
called.
hope not, Wendy.
$29.99. Get involved. Be a part of this historic moment. We don't often do deals like this. In fact, we don't ever do deals like this. But they're happening today, and we're thrilled that many of you can be a part of it.
Unbelievable. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Okay, there is still just over a minute wait on the phone lines, but don't forget a very small investment of your time on the phone lines. You are getting some of the best material, well, the best material we've ever seen on screen.
100%.
And we are live, and you can still dial through. So please do not hang up. Stay where you are. Be patient. Thank you so much for being so patient throughout the course of the hour. I know it's been gridlock right the way through, but wow, what deals you've had. Well done. Congratulations. Now, speaking of unbelievable.
Oh, I like that. I like that. We're about to bring you the rarest and most valuable amber in the world. Now, even with our incredible connections in Gdansk, with the likes of Marius Giello, who brings you wonderful amber, everything we bring you has to have been treated in some way, right? It has to be reconstituted or put together or in some way. And when he does bring the unique one-of-a-kinds, they are 4 figures, and they are just that, one-of-a-kinds. We've been working for some time on this epic opportunity to bring you not just natural amber, which is what this is, but a natural amber carving in that butterscotch champagne colour. And on top of that, this is the absolute rarest amber in the world and the oldest amber in the world. But I want to stress, yes, we have more than one, but it is extraordinarily limited. This is not going to be 4 figures. We're going to make it affordable. You've just seen me doing that. You've seen what we're doing. Making crazy deals happen today. This might well be the craziest deal of the last 10 years. That's a natural, incredible amber. This is natural amber. This is natural amber. Yeah, as I said, I've just got back from Venice. My friends there can't even get this material, so they have to source Mexican amber because the Chinese market goes crazy for it. This disappeared for many, many years. Since 1941, they haven't been able to get what is known as Burmite, known as Burmese amber. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take you to Venice. I'm going to take you with me. I was there on a holiday, but my friends that I know from the industry were there, and they said, come to our boutique. And I went there, and they were showing me the impressive amber that they can get. And they said, look, a strand, 10,000 euros, and it will take us 5 months to source another one. They talked about how the Chinese market loves, 1, this color, 2, this clarity. That's why this material is coming from China. We won't be able to do a collection of Burmese amber. This is the first time in our history we brought you natural amber like this, and it's more than one of a kind. But it is not going to be 4 figures. It's going to be within the realms of affordability. You've also got your Nanhong agate, you've also got your Amazonite and your green jade. It's all 100% natural. I'm going to take you to Venice. When I come back, I'm going to give you the opportunity of a lifetime. Good luck. Take a little listen to this. So one of the most durable types of amber isn't the material from the Baltic seas. It is indeed the Mexican amber. But this material with the, I mean, I know that I love all of the inclusions, you know, maybe the mosquitoes, the leaf matter that is trapped in this much younger amber. But the reality is, in the Chinese market, what they're desperate for is the absolute clarity, this unique, unbelievable, almost champagne-coloured amber. And my friend Giovanni said that to make another one like this, it would take 5 months. 5 months worth of work. This is why this is 5 figures in US dollars, over $10,000, and you can have the accompanying bracelet as well. The rough forms like this which is usually a much darker colour. So to find those unique moments with the pristine clarity and that much lighter champagne colour is extraordinarily difficult. So, look, I know we've been fielding off calls and calls and calls, scores of you trying to get hold of this. As I said, it is very limited. It's not quite a one of a kind, but it is the most remarkable piece of amber we have ever had. It's also the oldest amber in the world. There was an article from a gentleman named David Lamb in the UK that talks about the return of Burmite amber. It's the only amber that has its own gemological name. As a gemstone, it's known as Burmite. And that's what it usually looks like. But the pure, pristine champagnes that are adored by the Chinese. They've been working with the Burmese for a long time, so it all goes to China. The only thing the market gets is the opaque varieties. So for fossil collectors, lapidaries and scientists, the reappearance, because this has disappeared from the market for decades, of Burmite is major news. Burmite is the traditional name for the ultra-rare Cretaceous amber mined in the upper Hokwang Valley of northern Myanmar, not too far from the Kachin Hills, which are also in the north. It is the hardest, oldest, and in the opinion of many collectors, the most beautiful gem-grade amber. Now, the pieces they're showing you there aren't gem-grade. Okay, that isn't, as you can imagine, gem-grade. It's not translucent, it's not transparent, and it's not that unique champagne colour. And in Venice, in Vicenza, the material that they also want is the champagnes, is the clean gem-grade material. They've never been able to get Burmite. They have to go to Chapata in Mexico to get that material. And it's nowhere near as old or as valuable as the material we've got for you in the studio. This is the ultimate. This is like me bringing you the Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. So for any amber collector, this is, as you heard from David Lamb, the ultimate. For anyone, scientists, because it's the oldest, museums, because it's the oldest, lapidaries, because it's the hardest. This is the ticks every box for a collector, except the availability. Hasn't really been mined since 1941. They're talking about the return of Burmite. Has its own gemological name. Now, most Cretaceous amber is very brittle. That's the truth. Although it's the hardest, much of it is very brittle, and therefore it's usually unsuitable for use as a gemstone. Generally, amber gems are cut from younger and more plentiful types, like the Baltic, the Mexican, and the Dominican amber, which we bring you as the Caribbean amber. So they're plentiful. You can get those. That's why you can use it in jewelry. That's why, lapidaries can work with it. But this is the absolute connoisseur's dream. Most amber that you'll see in museums around the world that contains those inclusions, those moments, the fossil fragments, they will be Burmite. It's not widely available, never has been widely available, and to get it in this colour, well, I can tell you right now, this might well be one of the most valuable gemstones that I've offered to our collectors. That's the reality. Not only have we got, it'd be exciting enough just to say we've got Burmite, which the whole world is going crazy for. Natural amber, Burmese amber, the hardest amber, which is the most suitable and the most valuable. But to have it in the champagne butterscotch colour, we're not dyeing it, we're not doing any treatment to that, is honestly a dream to me. I cannot believe we've actually arrived at this point. And then to have it hand carved, because it's so hard, is incredible. Look, please don't call just yet. I will let you know when it is available. It is very limited. I know we've seen 250 quantities. What you're looking at there is the most impressive amber in the world.
It's extraordinary. Look at that
sunshine yellow. These ambers range in age, the younger ones now we're talking about, the more plentiful ones, like the Mexican, like you saw in Venice, like the Baltic that we bring to you, which has to be treated, and like the Mexican amber. But they range from 25 to 50 million years old, the Miocene to Eocene age, whereas the recent research has placed the Burmite in the range of 110 million years old, which is the Cretaceous period. This places Burmite in a very unique position as possibly the most desirable amber in the world for gem cutters and scientists. That's it. So when you've seen Marius bringing you 7 or 8 natural ambers, that's the more plentiful material. This is in that unique position as possibly the most desirable amber of its kind. Early research had suggested a younger age for the Burmite, but the scientists always suspected that the archaic insect inclusions they were seeing in it were much older. So they were looking at it going, there's no way it's 20 million years old. There are creatures locked in this amber that we know are over 100 million years old. And so the view is now supported by the more recent research. Now, Asian amber is sometimes called hoopoe or tiger soul, as in the local mythology, when a tiger dies in the forest, its soul penetrates the earth and it becomes a piece of amber.
Oh, wow.
I believe this belief may have arisen as a result of the flow patterns observed in Burmite that sometimes resemble red stripes. That's why it's so difficult to get clean champagne material.
This is the purest. It's so pure,
Yeah,
isn't it?
you
It's
saw
like
that clip
butter.
of film there, the Mexican amber, which I showed you in the rough.
Yeah.
It's still gemmy, right? So you can get that translucent material. Every rough that I've shown you, look at the rough below, it looks like coal. That's Burmite, found in the jungles, 110 million years old. What you're seeing right now is the absolute rarest amber in the world. And if I could only have sourced one, I guarantee you it'd just be in our museum. Because I want to have them all eventually. Dominican amber, Mexican amber, Baltic amber, in the museum, natural fragments, and then the oldest and most beautiful, most desirable in the world, which would be the Burmite. And they say that the amber was considered to have great significance and power, and it was used in medicines and magical charms. There is also a written record of Burmite being used by the Chinese craftsmen as early as the Han Dynasty, going back to 206 BC. Exquisite carvings in Burmite were a highly valued component of the annual tribute to the Chinese emperors. So they used to pay tribute to the Chinese emperors with carvings of Burmite, which they would find not too far away from the jadeite, because it's in northern Burma. And they say British explorers first visited the site of the Burmese mines around 1836. Wow. And a confirmed specimen of Burmite purchased in 1860 from Guangzhou, which is where this material was carved, weighs an incredible 33 pounds. And it's 53 centimeters. It's considered the largest known piece of transparent amber in the world, and now resides at the Natural History Museum in London.
I don't remember seeing that at the Natural History Museum.
There you go. But I told you, if you see amber in museums, it will be Burmite. Because they want the oldest ambers. They want it from the Cretaceous period. They also want the material that's going to have the most interesting fragments, which will be the Cretaceous period. And they say, unfortunately, Burmite mining was completely disrupted by the heavy fighting during World War II, especially along the Burma and Lido roads. There are no records of Burmite yields after 1941. So they're talking about the re-emergence of Burmite. It hasn't been in the market since 1941.
Wow.
And they say, and this remarkable gemstone for paleontologists, treasure, was not seen in the West for over 50 years. It is believed that during those years, small quantities were exported to China because it is extraordinarily valuable there. And in 1999, a Canadian mining concern, Leewald Capital, in consort with the Burmese partners, began importing Burmite. And even that material there, you see those red tiger stripes?
That's the tiger stripes, yeah.
That's kind of the best you can hope for. Yeah. Like, honestly, to get it clean and pure butterscotch.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You know that buttercup yellow where you put a butter, you know, when like my little ones do it all
I
the
can
time.
understand
They
why
get a
you're saying
buttercup,
that.
Put it under your chin and go, oh yeah, you love butter. It's like that glow, and I probably get that glow on the skin.
You can see it there.
Yeah.
You can see
amazing.
This incredible glow.
It's
and I'd love to show it to you, but
so the only butterscotch I've seen before, and this is so much brighter. It was much more of a kind of creamy colour, like butter as opposed to buttercup. Like this is like literally sunflower yellow, isn't it? Look at that. Oh my goodness me. That is incredible. The carving is so incredible. Look at that. That is as bright. I mean, wow. It's so good, it almost looks like it's been dyed, but it hasn't. It's completely natural.
It's not dyed. It's 100%
Just to reiterate,
natural.
that is 100% the work of Mother Nature over billions of years. I mean, it's blind. It really is. Sorry,
so
millions of years.
110 million years. So, just so you know, for any amber collector, this is it. We shouldn't really have it. We're not qualified to have it. This is something that is adorned in the Far East and in scientific communities and by lapidarists. This is rarely ever available, if ever. This is the piece I was talking about that was 4 figures. Just that leaf. It's very small.
Oh, wow.
Carved out of incredible
stunning
Burmite or Burmese amber because it's so durable, it's so hard. It's 110 million years old. And to get that level of translucency and that butterscotch colour, well, obviously we've celebrated this with the Paraiba coloured Amazonite, with more natural amber beads, and with the fire red Nanhong agate. But just for the carving alone, just to have that in 18 karat gold or just suspended from a rope, this is it. For any true collector who's never been able to afford any natural amber, you've waited for the absolute pinnacle.
Look at that. Wow.
I'll give you 30 seconds and I will open it up. Remember though, and I want to stress this to anyone, 2 things. 1, this is limited. 2, I am going to make it affordable. That I'm saying that now, and I wanted to prove it by doing the wonderful Nan Hong show. You've seen how crazy that went. Well, I'm not going to keep you from your incredible amber, the only piece we've ever bought like this. I'm going to start the clock right now. If you're desperate to own.
Do you know what I find so mesmerising? The fact that something is hundreds of millions of years old and it's so pure.
Yeah. Well,
like, this has survived 100 million years, and yet it's so clean, it's so pure, the crystal is extraordinary, it's been carved to perfection. I mean, whoever was trusted with individually hand carving these must have been so amazing. Yeah, I'm assuming, presumably it was the jade carvers that have done this.
Yeah, of course, yeah, this is why it goes to the Far East.
I mean, it's
this
world-class,
material
isn't it?
only goes to
World-class.
China. They love this colour, they love this grade. To get you translucent, natural, I'm telling you right now,
Make sure
this
you're on the
will
phone lines
disappear.
early.
This will disappear. We're talking about the most impressive, yeah, look, and I'm telling you, Lani, I'm making this affordable. I'm not going to price you out. Every time, anytime look, Caroline says, I've got a teeny weeny tiny piece of Burmite. Nothing like that pendant. Please do a good tip so I can nab this beauty. I promise you I will. I'm going to make sure you can afford it. If you're tuned in and you think you can't, I'm going to make it affordable. Burmite, the most valuable, the most desirable amber the world has ever known. Lani, we're going to make it a possibility. We're going to make it a reality. The idea of not just bringing you Burmite, but to bring you transparent amber, to bring you butterscotch amber, 100% natural and hand carved. Caroline's saying I've collected amber as long as my jadeite, so I want to get this piece. It's superb. Caroline, you can, and to Lani, you can, and to anyone else, you can. The only time we're ever going to do natural amber outside of 4 figures is on your screen right now. It's a huge carat weight,
stunning,
carved to absolute perfection in a lotus flower, translucent.
Good luck to everyone, by the way. It is getting very, very busy on the phone lines. I have absolutely no idea where you're going on this day, because I look at this and go, well, that's several thousand pounds.
Yeah,
without a shadow of
well,
doubt.
then let me show you what we're not going to do. Okay, so we're not doing thousands of pounds. I'm going to start right now at $799, and I'm nowhere near done.
Wow.
So, but we are all aware. I want to make this really clear to anyone. I want you to know you won't see Burmite again. And if we ever manage to get it, I don't think we ever get this colour or translucency again. Don't think we ever get it.
Did you see anyone when you were actually in Burma?
In Burmite?
When you went to Burma for rubies and for...
Yes, and they're preparing it for the Chinese market.
Right, okay.
But very rarely even this colour. Like Caroline just messaged in, getting a tiny bit is precious.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I hate the fact that the first time we've introduced Burmite here is the absolute best you can get.
It's amazing.
Because it makes it look easy.
OMG,
like,
this is
opaque,
just stunningly beautiful. I've got mine, thank you, says
no
Carol in
problem.
Northamptonshire.
Opaque Burmite is difficult enough to get. I mean, almost impossible. For 50 years, this hasn't been mine. No one's heard of it because it's so rare. It's ridiculously rare.
Don't forget, you've got all the other gemstones as well.
Oh yeah, no, but I am forgetting that. I've just done a whole hour dedicated to Nan Hong. I'm not even going to mention it because it is. Let's be frank.
Get your jade.
It's you've got your green jade in there as well. You've got your Amazon, but it's all about that huge carving of impressive, world-class amber. We're at $799, and I promise you, I'm nowhere near done. Like nowhere near.
I'm excited, very excited for you, and so many of you getting involved. We've got South Australia, lots of you down under, Gwynedd, Nottinghamshire, Jennifer, June, Jean, Pamela, Anne, Jane. I mean, the list is enormous. Deborah, Heather, Victoria, keep dialing through.
Do you want to know another secret?
Go on then.
I'm going to tell you something right now that I think will shock all of you. So not only is this amber not one of a kind, I've got 150 of these available for you, which should tell you how crazy this deal is going to get.
Oh my gosh.
This should absolutely inform you to how crazy this deal is about to get. Not 7 or 8, not 20 or 23. We've been working on this for a long time behind the scenes. Natural Burmese amber, known as Burmite, the most desirable amber the world has ever known, the most expensive, the oldest, the hardest.
So say there were only 20 available.
Yeah.
You'd be closing at this price, right?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, like I've said, you've seen anytime we've ever brought you natural amber, it's 4 figures. Anytime we've ever brought you a natural piece of amber, it's 4 figures.
You know,
or
this
at
is
least
the first time
price.
I've ever seen, and I don't know whether I missed any, was on maternity leave twice, but I have never seen natural amber on the show. So this is an absolute first for me. 150, holy wow, my night has been made.
There you go, and this is why Jane's managed to get 3, another collector's got 2, another collector's got 2. I've got 132 opportunities, and
I tell you what, a big chunk of those have already gone.
Yeah,
massive
I wanted to let
chunk.
you know that the reality I'm telling you that we've got that quantity is so you can make your decision early, because it is going to inform the price, it is going to make it affordable. If I can, because I am going to destroy the price, I promise you, there's no nicer way to say it. I'd like to take you back to Venice. Now, what you're seeing here in Venice is Mexican amber. The reason Mexican amber can be made available, and it's still 10,000 euros, is because it's you can find it, you can get it. Same with Dominican, same with Baltic. It's readily available, it's abundant. Burmite's the holy grail. Like the Burmese natural amber is the holy grail. And they're even saying there, this colour, like the champagnes, the butterscotch, Chinese market love it. That's why it's driven the price up. And that's from material that's available. They've been working with this material since 200 BC, using it to pay tribute to their emperors. This is it, I'm making this up. You saw it by Mr. Lamb in that article, right? And he's saying, look, they carved this material, but it hasn't been mined since 1941. It has not been mined since 1941. So the whole world just went, oh, well, Baltic will do, Mexican will do, Caribbean amber will do, we'll work with that material. This has always been the Holy Grail. It's in the Natural History Museum. It's in every museum around the world because it's 5 times older than any other amber. It goes back to the Cretaceous period, 110 million years old. And before it was dated younger than that. And the paleontologists were saying, well, it can't be because the lizards, the insects that we're seeing inside this amber are 100 million years old. So you need to redate it. You need to go back and look at this amber. Everyone knew it was the hardest amber. Everyone knew it was the rarest amber and the most desirable, especially in the rarest colour. This constitutes about 1%. The rough is red, the rough is green, the rough is black like coal. It's not champagne. It's not transparent. It's not butterscotch. And when it is, there's no easy way to say it. When it is, it's thousands of pounds. It's thousands of pounds.
That's not even butterscotch.
And I've got
it's
you
the brightest yellow.
I've got you the Holy Grail. I've gone out and got
canary
you,
yellow, isn't
yeah,
it?
not just got you Burmite, not just a tiny, tiny bit of Burmite. I've got you a carving in the most valuable colour in the world, and it's natural and it's transparent. This is the most unmissable deal that I've offered to you in 7 years. And I love jadeites. That's my gem. I love you mutton fat, jade. That's my gem. But I have to concede right now, the most difficult challenge, as you know, it would have been easy enough for us to just go, look, we've got amber. Everyone loves amber. That's good enough. We can get dyed amber. We can get reconstituted amber. We can get enough amber for you to do every single day if we want. That should have been enough. Great story from Gdansk, widely available. But we always strive to get you the absolute best of the best. And we've got you the rarest, most desirable, most unbelievable, the oldest amber in the world right now. And I've got you one prized, carved, incredible piece. Let me take you to Venice. Listen to what we've learned from the Italian market. And the only reason they're bringing you the Mexican material is because no one's getting this. No one's getting it. It would take him 5 months to create a Mexican necklace. It would take him a lifetime to create a necklace of Burmite or Burmese amber. Take a listen to this. When we come back, I'll destroy the price. Good luck. So one of the most durable types of amber isn't the material from the Baltic seas. It is indeed the Mexican amber. But this material with the, I know that I love all of the inclusions, you know, maybe the mosquitoes, the leaf matter that is trapped in this much younger amber. But the reality is in the Chinese market, what they're desperate for is the absolute clarity, this unique, unbelievable, almost champagne coloured amber. And my friend Giovanni said that to make another one like this, it would take 5 months. 5 months worth of work. This is why this is 5 figures in US dollars, over $10,000, and you can have the accompanying bracelet as well. The rough forms like this, which is usually a much darker colour, so to find those unique moments with the pristine clarity and that much lighter champagne colour is extraordinarily difficult. So Kate was just sharing with me the piece that was given to, our future queen, Princess Kate, and you informed me that it's not natural, and it's this Princess Kate's Baltic amber necklace. I've got for you right now, as I said, and I don't want to overstate this, overplay it, but this is the Holy Grail in terms of amber. This is the one that we should never be able to afford. Let me just remind you, this hasn't been found since 1941. Can you imagine how challenging this was? So David Lamb wrote this incredible piece saying the return of Burmite amber. This is an amber so rare, it's considered a precious gemstone. It's given its own name, Burmite. It's not just amber, it's actually known in the industry as Burmite because they wanted to make the distinction between all the other amber. So for fossil collectors and gem cutters or lapidarists and scientists, this reappearance of Burmite is major news. Burmite is the traditional gem name for the ultra-rare Cretaceous amber mined in the upper region of northern Myanmar or Burma. And it's the hardest, oldest, and in the opinion of David Lamb, and in many collectors, the most beautiful gem-grade amber, but it's very rarely gem-grade. You can see the rough is usually a mix of green, black, or red. But the Chinese market loves butterscotch and champagnes. So I could have just tried to bring you the red material or the opaque material and just said, look, it's the oldest incredible amber in the world. No, I wanted to bring you the ultimate. Most Cretaceous amber is very brittle, but this can't be because it's carved into a lotus flower. But it is very brittle, usually, and therefore it's unsuitable for use as a gemstone. Generally, amber gems are cut from much younger and more plentiful types, like the Baltic, like the Mexican, and like the Dominican ambers. These ambers range from 25 to 50 million years old, which is the Miocene to the Eocene ages. Whereas recent research has placed Burmite, they never call it amber, they call it Burmite, which is what this is, in the range of 110 million years old, which is the Cretaceous period. This places Burmite in a very unique position as possibly the most desirable amber for both gem cutters and scientists. Now, early research had suggested that it was a younger age, more in line with the other ambers from Gdansk, from Mexico, from the Dominican. So that's what they said. And the paleontologist community came back and said, no, there's no way, because the creatures we find in this material, Burmite, date back over 100 million years, so your research is wrong. So they went back and they retested it, and now the new evidence supports that this is actually, you're right, from the Cretaceous period, it's 110 million years old. Now, Asian amber, which is Burmite, is sometimes called hupao or tiger soul. As in the local mythology, when a tiger dies in the forest, it penetrates the earth and turns into this incredible amber. And this is probably arisen from the fact that most of this amber is opaque, or at best features lines of red or black in there, which means that it looks like tiger stripes. But to get the gem grade, the ultimate gem grade, by the way, which is what we're seeing, is nigh on impossible. They talk about how this has been used in the Chinese culture since the Han Dynasty, which goes back to 200 years BC. They used to carve it to pay tribute to their emperors. And they say the most incredible transparent piece actually is in the Natural History Museum in London. But unfortunately, Burmite mining was completely disrupted by World War II, and as such, there's no records at all of any Burmite yields after 1941. And this remarkable gemstone and paleontological treasure was not seen in the West for over 50 years. And it's believed that during those years, only China was exporting this material. You can see it's got those tiger stripes. But the absolute pinnacle is what I've got for you right now. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I told you I had 150 for a reason. I wanted you to know that anywhere else in the world, I don't believe you get this. Just that flower, just that unique, huge amulet of transparent butterscotch champagne Burmite, the oldest amber in the world, for under £2,000-3,000. I'm going to start the clock right now.
Good luck to everyone. It is very, very busy. You will be joining a queue, but I promise you it's a queue that you will be delighted to be a part of. And my golly, it is literally chocker. Lots of multi-orders as well. I can see loads of you with it in your baskets that will need to check out.
You get to own the not just natural amber, which has always proved impossible for us here at Gemporia, really. It's probably bought you 20 pieces in the last year. But you single pieces. You get to own the rarest, the oldest, the hardest in the world. And I don't know if we ever repeat this deal. Joe, can you take £500 off me, please? We're going to go to $299. I know. And I'm just going to say, for the final 92 people, well done to everyone who's already made their minds up. Okay, I'm nowhere near done.
Well over 50 already done. Well over 50 already done. Apparently,
I'm briefly stopping off at $2.99 just to already give you the craziest deal ever. And then I'm going to say, I am going to say, I'm nowhere near done. I am going to go. You've seen the crazy deals we've done for the past hour on your incredible Nanhong agate. This is the craziest deal I've ever done. Not just on Nanhong, not just on anything. On any gemstone, this will go down as the craziest deal I've ever done. We've got you the most prized natural amber in the world. From the Cretaceous period, 110 million years old, in the most prized colour. 100% natural. I want to keep reminding you of that with transparency. And at $2.99 with the interest-free split payments, we are nowhere near finished. Love the colours on this. That's Claire. Look, we've peaked. Like it doesn't for amber. It doesn't get better than what's on your screen. I can't get you better amber. It does not exist. There is no better amber than what is currently on your screen right now. I'm loving the story behind the beauty. Please do us an Uber deal so I can get in my collection. Amanda, I'm on it.
Amanda, this is an Uber deal at $2.99.
Oh my God. To get this out of 4 figures is an Uber deal. But I know what you want. I know you want to be able to afford it. I know you want to be able to get it into your collection. So there's 87 people that need to make a decision right now. Are you going to have this in your collection?
Yeah.
The oldest, the rarest, the most desirable amber on the world stage. You know, we've dabbled with the Caribbean amber, 25 to 50 million years old. We've dabbled with the material from Gdansk, about 30 million years old. A lot of it, the vast majority, pretty much all of it needs treatment. I'm about to bring you the material that is 110 million years old. But I've only got 86 chances. I'm making sure, I've done everything in my power to make sure all of you can get this. Right, I said, look, I want so many of you to be able to own it. So I said, I need 3 interest-free split payments, regardless of the deal that I do.
We're already under £100 on split pay, so take advantage of that. And I have a funny, well, I'm not even going to comment on where you're going because I've got absolutely no idea. And
look, I just want to put it out there. I'm going to ask you to trust me right now. Because there isn't the earrings, we don't have the bracelet, there is no more of this material coming through. I've told you how hard it is to get this, and then to get it in this incredible colorway is unbelievable. At $2.99, I think this is a spectacular deal. I think at this point, this is the craziest deal I've done. None of us ever get the chance to own real natural amber affordably. It doesn't exist, you can't get it. Well, you've got it right now. An amber so prized that it's got its own gemological name. It's not just, it is an amber, but it's not just referred to as amber, it's referred to as Burmese.
Don't forget about all the other gemstones as well.
Yeah?
There's loads of other gemstones.
Oh yeah, you've got your Amazonite, you've got your green jade, you've got your, everything in this necklace is 100% natural. But
natural green jade as well.
The focus, as it rightly should be, is on that. Now, I can't do anything wild on this. I've already done that. But I'll give you 3 interest-free split payments. This should never be outside of 4 figures. But I am going to take a massive hit on this. And I'm going to do it just because I don't think I get it again. I don't think I get this material for you again. So I'm going to do... I consider my job done when our collectors get to own this.
It's so rare it should be out of our price range. Yeah. What are you doing,
and
Caroline?
You know what? I'll be honest, Caroline. Everywhere else it is. Everywhere else in the world, this is out of our price range and my price range. It is. And at $2.99, I know I've delivered. But I do want to make this as affordable as I possibly can. So I'm going to give you the final 30 seconds. I didn't have, I had 150. I'm down to final 74. I'm going to start the clock right now, and I'm asking you to trust me. You've got 30 seconds to trust me. If you miss out, don't put yourself on the wish list. This is not coming back.
Right, good luck to everyone. I am totally and utterly rooting for you. I really do not want anyone to miss out. This is very, very exciting indeed. And look, I've said it. I know that I believe there may have been some amber that I've completely missed out on, maybe whilst I was on maternity leave or maybe during COVID. I genuinely have never seen. I didn't even see the piece at the Natural History Museum, which I will definitely look out for next time I'm there. But really special acquisition for anyone. 100% certified natural. You've got the natural green jade.
Okay,
the list goes on. Look at that. I mean, wow.
Oh my God. I'm actually at the point now.
This is crazy.
I'm actually at the point now where I am going to devalue this. There's
no
easy way to say it.
People are messaging in saying you are crazy, that we shouldn't be able to get this.
We had a price point in mind that I convinced Joe, our producer. I said, please let me do this price point because, look, if we can get it again, fine, we can work on cheaper alternatives. There is no cheaper alternative. This is it. This is it. This is Burmese. But I've said to Joe, and she's graciously said, yeah, okay. I'm not just going to where we were meant to go. I'm going to go even lower right now. I'm going to deliver you, in 7 or 8 years of on your screen, and all the wonderful gemstones I brought to you, I will confidently state this is going to be the craziest value for money I'll ever offer any collector. Natural amber. Are we crazy? Hand carved. Half the price. Even I've got goosebumps.
Just about to say you go
Even I've got
250.
goosebumps. Nope.
Oh my gosh, I got this so wrong. I thought
Half the
250 and you were done.
You got 71 chances.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
it.
literally, the phone lines are going to be absolutely broken any second
Should never have done that. Do
ready,
not
steady,
expect
go.
it again.
Buy 2. That's
and,
crazy.
Joe,
Oh
I'll
my
tell
gosh.
everyone, if there's 5
no
left,
way.
if there's 7 left, if it goes back on our website, the price that we were told we could do for you guys was $199. I've just been in and spoke
Just for
to
the
Joe and
record,
said,
my guide was
let's go nuts.
249.
Let's
Just-
go crazy.
Just covering
Yeah,
my back here.
absolutely. So
Oh
the guide
my
on this is 249.
gosh.
Me and Joe had agreed with the management that we could do 199 for everyone. I've just gone and done 149. If there's
Oh
even
my
3 or 4 of
gosh.
these left, which there will not be, then be prepared to pay the 199 that this was agreed at. Yes, you should absolutely multi-buy.
Oh my
And
gosh, there's the collectors going for 5 and 6.
Why not?
You've got to be as quick as you can. This is never ever. Right, I've been here 10 years, not a single tiny bead of natural amber have I seen in 10 years, right?
Yep.
And I totally vouch for the fact that I might have missed collections whilst I was off, but I have never
We
ever
don't do
seen
natural amber, Kate.
I haven't
We don't
seen
do
it.
natural amber. In fact, you know what we do? When Marius brings over his wonderful Baltic amber collection, which does need treatment, we're always open about it. It's kind of reconstituted. When he does come over, we ask him to bring 5 or 6 pieces of natural amber.
Just so
We
we
don't
can
even
see
pay
it.
for it because it's too expensive. So we say, bring it, and if you sell it, that's yours. Bring it over so people can see it. We want to be able to cater to everyone. We don't even buy it because it's too expensive. He brings it and then sells it to you guys on screen. We've just brought you a carving. Are we nuts? For 149.
Well, amber.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
say it one last time, but it's crazy. Incredible. Right, there is a 1.5 minute wait currently on the phone lines. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't be alarmed. Don't be put off by that. Just hit your button 1 and stay holding. Be as patient as you can.
So just so you know, someone says here, I think it's Claire says, you know, the colours are gorgeous. These colours are so valuable in the Chinese market.
Oh my gosh.
This
like,
is the
just-
colour they want. Remember, more often than not, Burmite forms like coal, right? It's like opaque. Sometimes you can get it in red and green. That's the majority when it has a little bit of clarity. To get the butterscotch, to get that champagne colour, the classic amber colour with translucency and hand carved, you would pay thousands. Anywhere else in the world. I don't care that it's got jade in it. I don't care if it's got Nanhong agate and Amazonite. I do care about those supreme beads of transparent amber. This is crazy.
He just said, I don't care about the... Right now, and that looks like Imperial. Anyway, what I'm going to say right now is that is not butterscotch. That is literally canary yellow.
Yeah, again, I'll put the torch to it. I don't know if we recorded
You can
that
see
earlier.
that. I can see that. There's no amount of, sort of exaggeration there. That is canary yellow. Canary yellow. It is the purest I've ever seen. It is 100% natural. There's no tiger stripes. There's no inclusions. There's no specks of life from 100 million years ago or whatever. The fact that that has been born, that has taken over. It's over 100 million years of stories to tell and a journey that it's been on, and it's pure. It's as pure as they come. I mean, that is seriously rare. Seriously rare. You know that. We know that.
Transparent.
How something goes through.
Champagne coloured.
It's like saying someone that could, imagine a human being could live 110 million years and not have a single blemish,
Yeah.
right? Or a single wrinkle, or a single, it's true. It's when you put it like that, it is just mind-blowing. It really is. Unbelievable. June and Jean and Anne and Christine and Margaret and Barbara and Carol and Linda and Hilary, and there's so many brand new collectors coming on in. A big warm welcome to the show. One of the rarest pieces I've ever... Look, I've never in the world of amber done anything like this before, never seen anything like this before.
Amber like this is price and application. There's no easy way to say it.
Without
I mean,
question.
saying it should be thousands is probably under-egging it. Should probably be price and application. That is a hand-carved,
Miracle.
110 million year old Cretaceous period amber that has not been seen in the market. Not hair or hide of it in the market since 1941.
Wow. I mean, how do you put a price
And
on
we've
that?
peaked. I swear we've gone too early. We should have brought you the opaque material first. We've just come out and gone, here you go, guys. Here's a massive carat weight, hand carved,
Oh, and by the way,
champagne, transparent, unbelievable amber. Do you want it?
And by the way, have it for 149.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, Joe. These are the carvings that are done in the Far East with the same material. This is why it's so in demand there. That is thousands. That piece there, it's small. It's thousands.
Look at it. Absolutely phenomenal. And right, the detail, the carving, every single one of these hand carved. So every one is a one of a kind. So even though you say, oh, it's not a one of a kind, it is, because your piece has been hand carved by one of the leading carvers.
There's 34 chances. You haven't missed out. If you're looking at this going, oh God, I'm overwhelmed, I'm not going to get it, you can. There's 34 chances, real chances. Linda says this piece is like Adam and Eve times. Precious piece of art history. And it's going to be to pass on to my daughters and then their children. Amazing opportunity.
Oh, that's
that's
so
a wonderful way to put it,
lovely.
Linda, from South Australia. This goes back to the Cretaceous period.
Amanda says,
I got it. Such an amazing, beautiful piece of Earth's history. Thank you so much, Dave. You're the best. Well, I don't think the board of directors and the accounts team are going to be saying that, but all I care about is what you guys think. So get it. 30 chances. 30 chances all I have.
Massive congratulations to every single one of you. That's it, down to 29 now. They are disappearing fast. Lots of multi-orders, lots of you coming on in. Remember, you'll get your certification with every single acquisition. That will certify not just, of course, the natural amber, but of course, or the natural Burmite, but of course your natural gemstones, your natural jade, all of the gemstones documented on that certificate. And again, just make sure you look after it. It's very, very special. Look at that glow. And that's without any light. I mean, it is.
And look, this is going to look just
extraordinary.
as good in 60 years, and
Beautiful.
you've passed it down through the generations. Remember, it's been on a much longer journey than that. This has been tumbling in the Earth's crust for from deep down in the mantle all the way throughout for 110 million years old. This was ancient tree sap from the Cretaceous period. There may be moments in yours that will be time capsules.
Yeah,
Plant matter, insects from, and I can say that because this is not reconstituted, this is 100% natural material. The hardest, most desirable, most rare amber the world can give you. She's here. This is not the plentiful Gdansk or Baltic amber. This is not the plentiful Mexican material. This is not the plentiful Caribbean Dominican material, which is still extraordinarily valuable. $10,000 that necklace in Venice. 5 months to find enough material to create it. Well, look, this is unheard of what we're doing right now. Nowhere else in the world.
Final 20 now, guys, as well. So if you have just tuned in, you can still do it. You can
Let me
still
tell
get
you
involved.
who's in the queue that I can see, so you don't feel like you've missed out. I've got Layla from the West Midlands, Margaret, collector, Geeta in California, collector in London, Monica in Yorkshire, collector, Caroline, you're there in Greater Manchester. I've got Jill in South Yorkshire, Kathy in Warwickshire, Catherine in Suffolk, Carol in Merseyside, Ben, you're there in the West Midlands, collector in Kent, Jane in Gwynedd, collector in Pembrokeshire, Christine in Cambridgeshire, collector in Greater London, John in Hertfordshire, collector trying to get to, and it's in about 130 baskets as well. No good there. This is it. 16 chances. Don't miss it. We're ready to answer your call. It's less than a 30-second wait. Easy. Free phone number. Use the web. Use the app. Do whatever you must to make sure you're getting the natural 110 million year old Cretaceous period amber.
How many people can say they own something that is from Mother Nature, a miraculous creation from Mother Nature that is over 100 million years old? I mean, that in itself is mind-blowing,
Yes,
isn't it?
100% I agree.
When we, as a nation, we're in absolute admiration for like antiques and vintage things.
Yeah.
This is 110
This is the
million years.
rarest and oldest organic gem material on planet Earth.
Chocker, absolutely chocker.
What
You've
a
caused
journey
chaos.
that it's been on. When the Earth heated up during the Cretaceous period and the tree sap was leaking out of those huge ancient trees, 110 million years old, it formed into this gem material. And I genuinely said it's the Holy Grail. I can't believe we've got it. I cannot believe that we've got it.
Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. That colour is, I still keep saying it's natural, it's natural, it's natural. This is so, so, so special and so, so rare. Again, would be
12 left.
Dreamy to be in the Natural History Museum as well.
Oh, God, yeah.
Should we go back to Venice? Should we have a little look at that again?
Look, while we're just waiting for the last 12 to be allocated in, it can be yours, by the way. Even if you just called, if you check out before anyone else, if you say yes, some people are in a hurry. If you say yeah, it's yours. I'd take you back to Venice. What they can only get there is the Mexican material, which, as David Lamb said, is more plentiful. This is 100 million years old, 5 times older than that of the Mexican material and far rarer. And this is what I found out 4 days ago in Venice. Take a listen to this. So one of the most durable types of amber isn't the material from the Baltic seas. It is indeed the Mexican amber. But this material with the, I mean, I know that I love all of the inclusions, you know, maybe the mosquitoes, the leaf matter that is trapped in this much younger amber. But the reality is, in the Chinese market, what they're desperate for is the absolute clarity, this unique, unbelievable, almost champagne coloured amber. And my friend Giovanni said that to make another one like this, it would take 5 months. 5 months worth of work. This is why this is 5 figures in US dollars, over $10,000, and you can have the accompanying bracelet as well. The rough forms like this, which is usually a much darker colour, so to find those unique moments with the pristine clarity and that much lighter champagne colour is extraordinarily difficult. Can you imagine seeing that and then being able to give you this? The more desirable, the rarer, the older material. And I've got 12 chances left for anyone who wishes to own this legacy grade natural amber, 110 million years old, the material that is so prized in the Far East. Down to our final 11. I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to think for a second you have missed out. You absolutely haven't. We can answer your call in seconds and put this into your family collection. You know, you've got the green jade there, the wonderful Peruvian Amazonite, more impressive transparent amber, and your Nanhong agate. This is something not to be missed. We've never done anything like it. We probably never will again, and certainly never at the price that you've got on your screen right now. Do not let this be the one that got away.
It is the most joyful piece of jewellery.
Yes.
I mean, the whole shebang together, all of those gemstones, all, you know, rich in history, all completely natural, all seriously significant, and it's just a wonderful look. You know, wearing that throughout the summer, feeling immensely proud. You're going to get a lot of comments. You're going to feel fabulous. It's a brilliant legacy heirloom piece, and these are true legacy pieces. When you think about the history and the value and the, you know, the legacy,
Absolutely.
it really is a legacy. It's amazing. We're down to single figure quantities, so if you haven't yet checked your basket out, this is your final chance right now, and there are going to be a significant number of you that miss out, and I'm sorry to say that, but we are down to the final 8 now, and there's massively still with them in your baskets. Hold the line, stay where you are, confirm your orders as soon as you can. Do not hang up and do not lose your place in the queue. Congratulations, Dave. Honestly, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, and thank you to you guys as well. I know you've still got an incredible showcase.
Have you seen the diamond ring?
Oh my God, I've seen it. Everyone's talking about it in the office.
It's massive. Oh my gosh, I love it. I can't stop looking at it. When are you back with us?
I'm back with you tonight at 7 p.m. It's a very special showcase. I'm not going to give too much away. I look forward to seeing you, and I'll see you again very soon.
See you very soon.
Thank you guys.
It's so good to have Dave back from Venice, and I know that we have got so much more to come today. It's going to be amazing. Right, new at 2. I'm speechless. I'm never speechless, but I'm absolutely speechless. I know. I was like, what? She got... No, seriously, they are extraordinary.
Collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Dive into our dazzling Fantasyland event and explore a treasure trove of the Earth's most enchanting gemstones. Feast your eyes on a stunning array of opaque and translucent treasures, intricately patterned creations, radiant with colours sent directly from Mother Nature herself. We'll be bringing you an eclectic array of nature's masterpieces, From the glinting sparkle of Druzy pendants to the gorgeous earthy tones of Botswana agate and Nanghong agate. Journey with us through a plethora of vibrant gemstones that tell a story of exotic paradises they originate from. So join us to immerse yourself in the wonders of Fantasyland. Only at Gemporia.
So, we are waiting on tenterhooks for honestly one of the most exciting jade auctions you've seen in pretty much 20 years here at Gemporia. And for those of you who tuned in and watched the journey really unfold for the last sort of 4 or 5 years with David, you'll realise that to have built up all of that education, commitment, sourcing, and basically opening the doors on what would have been up until 4 or 5 years ago, pretty much a secret to the Western world and impossible to achieve or get in anyone's collection. I can honestly tell you right now that we have the most exciting jade auction that you will ever view really here at Gemporia. And I know behind the scenes how excited Dave is at what's about to unfold for every single viewer. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, you have to be part of this event. You have to be part of this auction because it really is, I would say, a moment in history. And I'm honoured to be wearing it. I'm even more excited about sharing its story with you. And so I'm going to pass the baton to the wonderful David Troth, who I know is desperate to bring you this incredible piece.
So you're absolutely right. 20 years ago, jadeite just wasn't a possibility. It's been the case for pretty much our whole history. With COVID, we managed to get some deals kind of over the line, and we've had this unbelievable opportunity to collect jadeite. But for the last 3 months, we haven't seen any new jadeite come onto your screen, right? And we've always talked about this day would come, we wouldn't be able to do this, but we've had a budget set aside every month to try and acquire jadeite. For the last few months, we've been working on this one auction. So to say I'm excited is an understatement. I don't think we do anything like this ever again. I know what we've planned for the birthday. Jadeite currently does not feature. It is genuinely the most difficult time for us to ever try and secure any jadeite. And we've made it, a possibility over the last few years. We've made it look easy. We've been able to bring you these incredible moments. And many of you have been able to build these unbelievable collections. But we're leaning heavily into other gemstones like agates, other ornamental gemstones right now, because jadeite just isn't available. We know that the Burmese mines are mined out. We also know that the jadeite from Guatemala right now has been suspended. They haven't been able to mine that material since February of this year. So all of the jadeite being exported out of China, any of that export business has been frozen. So British jewelers, US jewelers, Western jewelers in Europe just aren't getting a look in because they want to look after the primary market first, which we completely understand. We have no line of sight on when the Guatemalan material comes back online. We don't know when they're going to start mining that material again. And something that I never foresaw happening has happened in recent years. And this is why I've spent the last few months just working on this one auction. And I've got the biggest quantity that I could possibly ever get. I've created the exact equal opportunity on the bracelet and the necklace because I know how important this is. But I'm going to say to you, we've consistently talked about imperial jadeite as the dream, as the ultimate gem, the most expensive, $3 million per carat. How incredible. Well, this is what has happened, and we saw it happening, and this is why we created this opportunity. Type A white jadeite with a purity of color, with translucency, is now, it's not even just a forecast, is now more expensive than imperial green jadeite. So what you're wearing right now, Adina, is like wearing a strand of imperial green jadeite. This won't happen again. Gone are the days of us ever being able to get white jadeite for you. Yes, it features alternating Nanhong agates, which is incredible. Fire red, which is the only material we could put with white jadeite. But to have the opportunity right now, and for anyone who's in any doubt, anyone who deals in jadeite in the Far East, and we'll show you, is saying the same thing. White jadeite now, and not mutton fat, but jadeite, commands more than imperial green jadeite. And we've never brought you imperial green jadeite, and we will never bring you white jadeite. You might be asking, well, why has that happened? Well, white jade has always been the most valuable, the mutton fat material. We know that that's mined out, but quite frankly, the reality that is facing the industry right now is, yes, they're finding Guatemala material, they were, yes, we're getting that material, but they're starting to understand what Guatemala can't give the world. What it can't give the world is red jadeite, and it cannot give the world white jadeite. It can give us imperial green, it can give us those wonderful Olmec blues, it can give us black jadeite, and it also can give us yellow jadeite because of the iron oxidization, and the iron material from Guatemala is what it's known for, it's not chromium. So, but white jadeite has never ever been found. Not in the Aztec times, not in the Olmec times. Even when we look back through the ancient ruins and we see the treasures that these previous Mesoamerican civilizations had, did they ever have white jade? So the industry has seen the disappearance of white jade. And what's happened? Well, we saw Asprey bring that fragment, that piece of rough to the market 2 years ago. And it was valued at £18 million. Not because it was green. They literally said it's so valuable because of the presence of red and white. Asprey understood how difficult it was going to become to get white jadeite. White jadeite doesn't come in slices. It's not in the skin. It is these momentary plumes. And I know with working with sculptures how difficult it is to get the purity of white jade. I am here to tell anyone right now this is white jadeite and it is type A. It's 100% natural. I've got an opportunity for you, but when we are staring at the realization that to create a necklace like that, we might as well be trying to create an imperial green jadeite strand. It is crucial. This is the only jadeite jade that we have brought to you that is brand new this year.
And it is fully certified,
yeah,
just so
100%
you're fully
type
aware
A.
that it's fully certified, that you're going to have all of that with your piece when you invest in it.
This might be the only jadeite we bring to you this year.
Yeah.
That's the reality. I mean, think about last year when we said, oh, we've got so much jadeite, you know, I'm seeing it all the time. We don't see it right now. Agates, yes, other wonderful gemstones. Jadeite has all but disappeared. That gem that was out of the realms of possibility for nearly 20 years to us here at Gemporia, we're back in the same boat. Our best-selling gemstone, the gemstone we've all grown to love. We've got Jade Fever, we've got these unbelievable collections, we've got bangles, and white jadeite, which was once a possibility for you, is impossible right now. Even when Guatemala starts producing again, which I'm sure it will very soon, and we can maybe still bring you Guatemalan opportunities, you're never getting white jadeite again. Certainly not pure white, transparent, translucent, icy grade material. I'm urging any serious jade collector that is tuned in this evening, any serious jade collector has amassed these colossal collections, to make sure you're procuring this. We're going to work out the best deals, the best prices. I'm
going to make a guess that there are going to be many, many, many very serious jade collectors on an international level today who are buying from this show, because I know how important it is.
We're all just excited to see what the new jade is, because we haven't had it. But to now hear about what has happened with white jadeite, that white jadeite strands are commanding millions, and you have the opportunity right now, because we've been working on this behind the scenes for a long time. You haven't seen new jadeite for 3 months. We've been working on this possibility for over a year, and it's arrived. And I already know, as the jade buyer, that we're not looking at any other jadeite right now coming into this incredible enterprise to be able to offer to you. So this is it. We used to talk about this as the Holy Grail. This imperial green jadeite, the Barbara Hutton. We used to talk about this material that sold for $27 million as the dream, right? From the Far Eastern collections. You know, we see it, you know, in the millions. We used to think of pieces like this as the absolute pinnacle. But the reality is, fine jade, Chinese jade carvings, they've always leaned towards the white. The mutton fat was the most expensive and the most valuable for a reason. That mine is done. Superb jade carvings from an important European collection. This sale in 2011 got $8.5 million US dollars as a total. And you're seeing these incredible jades. And what's very difficult to get is the pure white. Right, the middle one is far larger, 68,000. The one on the right, larger, 37,000. But that small piece on the left, because it's pure white, is over $100,000. Yeah, and you see it throughout this. You see these pieces. The one on the far left, $170,000. The other two don't get near that, because you are getting the other colors bleeding into it. The purer the white, the more valuable the material. And you can see that central portion there, $2 million US dollars. Wow. Right? We've seen this happening. We've finely carved small white jade flower form bowl, 18th century, $81,000. The pre-sale estimate was 12 to 18. No one's going to carve strands of white jadeite again, because it is the most wasteful thing. We talked about how bangles often get all the headlines because we get to see the waste, we get to see that circle in the center. But a strand is the most expensive jade one can procure because there's so much wastage that goes into it that you do not see, that you don't get to see. And we saw Asprey launch their unbelievable collection of imperial jade. Only a few pieces. I think it was 60 pieces, invitation only. The prices of their jewellery started at £130,000, and it was all imperial green, and it went up to 18 million. But the 18 million pound piece wasn't imperial green, it was that slab of rough. And they say that this piece of jadeite features many of the hues with which the silicate mineral can be blessed, but notably red and white. Right, so the red and the white jadeite right now is astronomical. Both of them, for the first time in 1,000 years, command more per carat, more per piece than imperial green. I thought we would never see the day. Everything we learn about jade talks about imperial green jade. Yeah, imperial green jade is the pinnacle, the absolute unbelievable, unimaginable sums of money that are paid for imperial green jade. But it has always been, when jade was mined, plentiful. You could get it. It was just extraordinarily expensive. We're realizing now, with the Burmese mines gone, and us relying on Guatemala, that we're starting to find imperial green jade in Guatemala. We're starting to find all the other wonderful colours, the yellows. What you will not find is white. What you will not find is red. And what has happened to red jadeite and white jadeite? They've gone through the roof. And not only that, now they outperform imperial green. And as I said, I've worked with museum master carvings like these, sculptures, thousands of carats of jade that take 2 years to put together. And in those huge amounts of rough, in those incredible pieces, like this one here, I get to see incredible greens, I get to see lavenders, I get to see yellows. What I don't ever get to see really is white. That's why the Asprey piece was £18 million, because it's got that white colour. This is another piece, and if you actually, the photograph might show it as white, but it's not. It's like lavender, green and yellow. Sensational, amazing, but it's so difficult to get pure white. And we are embarrassed with the riches I've got for you today. A strand, no secondary tones. No grey, no yellow. I mean, it's insane. That is going to be available in moments' time. And I'm going to say, I've created the exact same amount of bracelets as necklaces because I want you to get the suite. They are 2 separate auctions. We've talked as a business, by the way. I'm not just talking about me, Adina and Mel. We always talk. But I mean, as a business, this has been about a year in the making. Probably the only new jadeite we're going to see in 2024 and 2025. We have no idea. That, I don't even have to tell you, it's certified anyway, but of course, that's Burmese jade. You can't get it from Guatemala. Okay, so that's Burmese type A jadeite. That is the fire red Nanhong agate, which was in the ancient times referred to as red jade. I am pure white, crystal, absolute glass white jadeite. I hope you understand that is important right now. Thank you.
And you can see,
Tom,
look
you've
at
nailed
that. Wow.
You have nailed that.
Oh, it's extraordinary.
And Tom did that. You know, at the behest of many of the people, they would say, don't do that because we can't see the red agate. Tom realised the value is the glass, the oily texture of that type A jadeite. He said, look at this material glow. And that is what we should all be focusing on. This is as important as us bringing you our own imperial green jadeite strand, which we've never done. And we've bought millions of dollars of jadeite, not had one piece, not one single piece that was imperial green, and you won't get a bead, a piece of white jadeite moving forward.
Needless to say, people are trying to get through.
Do not do it yet, please. We will let you know.
But it will be. I promise you. We'll make it fair.
100%. We want to make it fair. We have spoken as a business, right? All the people that are important, all the heads of whatever, and we talked about this for a long time, and we're saying, should we do this? Should we do the deal we're going to do tonight? The reason I'm actually telling you that this happened is because we're going to do it, but there was genuine concern that we shouldn't. If this is more valuable than imperial green in the market, and we have it, what the hell are we even considering doing? This, I'm going to say it, this isn't even the most expensive jade I've ever sold today. Should be by a mile, not even by a little bit. It should be genuinely out of the realms of any of us, including myself. I couldn't get white jadeite now. There's no way on earth. Burmese white natural type A jadeite is like saying imperial green jadeite right now. Christie's recognized collecting guide for Chinese jades. It's going back years. And there's a Chinese works of art specialist, Vicky Palompis, talking about their tips for investing in jade. And they say at the height of the Chinese market back in 2011, prices were sky high for both white jades and the spinach green jades. But now clients are searching for white, 18th century translucent jades with perfect stone, rather than any other color. And this presents opportunities for new collectors. They said, look, if you're a new collector and you know the market is really strong for white jade, go and buy something else. Go and buy other colors. They're literally saying it would be more affordable for you to go and get spinach green jades from the Ming dynasty than to get white jadeite with perfect stone. That's Christie's advice. You're seeing pieces like this. That's one tiny piece. It's a 6-carat white jadeite pebble.
Untreated.
Pebble, right? This is not mutton fat, guys. That's white jadeite. Taipei, it says. Untreated, £2,270, right? And that's probably the best deal. I'm showing you that. That's the best deal for anyone who misses out today. That's the best deal. That's what it looks like. It's GIA certified. It's just one smooth. There's no secondary colours. A bit of brown on the top, but other than that, it's a perfect gem.
I think try not to miss out. I was about to say, this is one of those moments you just go, you cannot miss out on this auction.
Now, we've seen, when you get that glow, when you get icy jadeite like this, they put it with imperial green. We see pieces, it's just on a cord, £3,000, tiny piece, and it's not even pure white like yours. I went to the Jade Artisan earlier. This is Gumps, by the way. This is the other deal. For anyone who misses out this evening, any single one of you, because if you want a strand, you might not want a pebble, you want a strand. And this isn't me looking at Christie's or Bonhams or Sotheby's or anyone else, big jewelry houses. I've gone for the most affordable and trusted source, which is Gumps in San Francisco. To get a strand, it's £1,500. Okay, that's it. That's the best you'll ever get. And I think they'll put their prices up immediately.
Yeah.
Now, when we're looking for white jade, what's the difference between icy on the left and milky on the right? Well, between those two, there is a massive dramatic impact on the value of jadeite. And you can see with our glow, you've got not just pure white, you've got icy white. It's the best of the best. And I was looking at Jade Artisan earlier today. And they talk about, and these guys only deal in jade. They're specialists. White jade is highly prized material used for both jewelry and sculptures. It's valued for its beauty, translucency, and luminous quality. You've got every single box ticked. Beauty, translucency and luminous glow, got it all. And they say white jade isn't just white, and they showcase all the other colors that get, that you get in there that actually detracts from the value. And on the right, they're saying white jade can be more valuable than imperial green, that can fetch truly eye-watering prices, often going into the millions. This is the moment that white jadeite became more valuable than imperial green, because you cannot get white jadeite anymore. It is not mined, hasn't been mined since 2020, and the market has realized. We've been working, everything we've been doing has been on this one auction. That's why you haven't seen any new jadeite, and we've fielded off a lot of messages from people saying, where's all the jadeite gone? It's so difficult to get right now. We ploughed all our efforts into putting together this one suite. That's all I've got for you. But it's probably the most valuable jadeite offering we have ever put on your screens. Of the thousands of jadeite auctions we have done over 4 years, this is the pinnacle. It's the highest grade of pure white, untreated Taipei Burmese jadeite one can get in the current market. We've paired it with the absolute finest grade of Nanhong agate, purity of colour, certified natural also.
Which looks stunning.
Yeah, both mines done. The Nanhong was mined out in November. Again, as I said, there has been discussions at board level. This will be, and it's a weird term to say, it's going to be a promotional deal. We're going to a crazy deal, because if this may be our final ever jadeite auction, which is looking very likely, then we've done the one thing. We've got you the best grade. Okay, so it could be our finest jadeite auction too. But we said if it is the last, then we're going to make it one of the most affordable. I can't believe I've said it. I won't go back on that. This is going to be your opportunity. So I will now. You can start calling. I'm going to give you 30 seconds.
I was going to say, as soon as that clock gets to 0,
get both. It's 2 separate auctions. Mel, we put both on pre-order, and we'll just open up the necklace, and we'll put the bracelet on pre-order. get both at the same time. I'm asking you to place your trust in me, maybe for the final time in a jadeite auction.
Yeah.
I'm asking you to trust me that I will make this affordable. I will make it a reality for you. When you call up for the necklace, get yourself the bracelet. I'm going to start the clock right now. Millions for white jadeite. Millions. That is the reality. In 25 seconds, this goes live. Months and months and months working with our vendors in the Far East. 7 or 8 different teams. Sourcing as much white jadeite as we can get our hands on. Got hold of the fire red Nanhong. This is the pinnacle for collectors. Look, the price you pay for this today is not indicative or reflective of the market value. Put this under lock and key. Put this in a safe. Here we go. This is it.
Okay.
The newest jade auction in 4 months, I think.
It's not longer. I feel like it's been longer.
And might be the last. As someone who acquires your jadeite, I know what's happening. It's gone absolutely crazy, which we anticipated,
already.
Which we knew would happen. Make sure when you do get answered, you add the bracelet.
I was about to say, it's worth getting both together.
Yes.
Because if you don't, honestly, it would be, I think, really disappointing if you'd missed out on the bracelet to get the full suite. Apart from the fact they look absolutely extraordinarily beautiful together. Like, I've never seen a more perfect complement. We took about that piece in Asprays, and actually was
it's
just
both these colours.
I was going to comment on the fact that the white, there was barely, there was only a
two tiny
moments of like
tiny plumes of white.
Yeah,
in that
and when you
piece.
see the value, you totally understand why this piece is so special.
Shows you the rarity of red and white. There's a whole platform, a whole layer of red.
Yeah.
And there's 2 tiny moments of white plumes.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of red
18
jadeite there,
million.
very little white jadeite. That is 18 million pounds. It's 30 centimeters long. It's 7 kilograms. And I want to warn every single one of you, when these are gone, there is no vault up there where I can go and pull more jadeite from. There is no mine where I can go and pull more jadeite from. And more importantly, there is no white jadeite being mined or has been mined in nearly 5 years. And that is scary proposition.
And
the
this
mutton fat's gone.
Yeah, I was
and
going
this
to
is
say,
the
it's
jadeite.
not the mutton fat, this is the jadeite
this
from
is the jadeite.
Burma.
Far
so
rarer.
This is the
mutton
original.
fat for 10,000 years you've been able to get. White jadeite's always been ridiculously rare. Always been insanely rare. And then to get icy grade, to get transparent. Guys, genuinely, we are going to make this affordable.
Yeah.
And I'm thrilled that you're multi-buying. I'm thrilled that you're there. Make sure you add the bracelet. I want you to own the suite.
Yeah, it's available so you can do
quantity.
it in one phone call, or if you're on the web, obviously just get it in one go, because it's going to be 100% worth getting the both together,
100%,
like in a one-off piece. And and genuinely consider buying for your daughters, your granddaughters, your great-granddaughters. This is such an experience.
Well, let's not forget
they won't own
that white gemstone in this necklace, in this strand, is the most expensive gemstone on the planet today. That's what it is. It's gone, it's disappeared, it commands millions, and it is now more valuable than imperial green jadeite. It was only ever available from Myanmar, from the northern jungles of Burma in the Kachin Hills, and it is certified as natural. You saw that one pebble, that one piece, that one cabochon. That was over £2,000 and it was GIA certified.
Yeah.
This is 100% certified as well in the Chinese labs as 100% natural type A jadeite, paired with your huge glowing red Nanhong agates also, which is the most valuable agate on planet Earth, an agate that's only ever been found in 2 locations, both in China, been valued since antiquity, going back to the Han Dynasty. And the red Nanhong agate is said to be worth $12,500 per carat today. Altogether, you've got 139 carats
just
in
go
this
back,
$12,500 per carat
for red Nanhong material
for
on
pure
its own. Wow.
cherry red Nanhong agate.
And I suppose we were in a position to purchase something like this at the right time.
Believe me, Adina, like I said, we have been working on this proposition, this collection, this one elite suite for over a year. And that's why I have the quantity available to you guys today. And it's also why I plan on going as low as I do. Because our responsibility is, We was either do one auction and have them both together, or let you guys choose. You want to get the necklace and the bracelet, it is down to you. But ultimately, I'm going to make it affordable for you to get both the necklace and the bracelet. Already, there is more multi-buyers than people who are singularly buying this. It would be incredible. We saw that one white jade for what, £2,200?
Yeah.
Imagine if I said this full strand right now, £2,500. Well, let's just start there. We won't start in the millions. Or
But that's
tens
for a
of
full
thousands.
strand, not just for the pebble, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
It was the, if you think the other one was 2,500 for the just the white on its own. Now, I don't believe it was that big. It was like fairly small.
6 carats it was.
Yeah, there you go. So I mean, already, you know, you are in such a powerful position to actually own a strand like this already, and you know, I mean, that's not where we're stopping, even though like we're bonkers not to, like that right there.
Yeah,
I don't
look,
think we could replace this strand, could we?
No, 100%. No. I mean, like, and I know this sounds wild. What is it? £2,499.
£499.
If I add a zero, so that makes it £24,990. I don't replace this.
Wow.
So I just want everyone to be aware. This is why we had conversations at board level, where we said, do we want to do this?
Yeah.
Are we really serious? I know we've got an incredible deal. I know we've been working on this for a long time. I know we're able to do this. But do we want to do this? Should we do this? Our opinion is, yeah, we want you to own it. You have become some of the most incredible collectors. You're very educated. You understand jadeite. We are talking about top crystal, pure, translucent, glowing, luminous, white Burmese type A, 100% natural jadeite.
And it's that translucency,
yeah, it's just
you can actually see it. I mean, it's extraordinary to see.
It's crazy.
It really is one of the most beautiful.
And do you know what I love? I love the fact that there is so much trust amongst our collectors.
Yeah.
Right. So we're at £2,500, and you guys know what we've promised you, how affordable this is going to be, and you're multi-buying because you know you only pay the final low deal. You also know how crucial it is that you secure your place in history, that you managed to get one of these. Is this? It's arguable that this is the most important auction we've ever done. We've done some incredible auctions. We've done 100-year-old Akoya pearls.
Yeah.
We've done the most incredible diamonds from the Argyle mine.
Yeah.
I think this is, maybe
I'm
biased.
The timing of it.
Yeah, maybe I'm biased, but in a time when white jadeite has far outweighed the value of imperial green jadeite for the first time in its history, when they realise that this isn't available anymore, when we've seen a chunk of rough this large in London, and it's valued at £18 million because of the notably, you can see it there, notably because of the presence of red and white. And you pointed out, Adina, look, there's a lot of red.
There's a
whole layer of red. There is 2 tiny plumes of white.
Yeah.
How many white, pure white as well? Not tinged with yellow or green. How many pure white beads do you get out of that? You don't get a necklace. £18 million, you do not get a necklace of white jadeite. That puts it into some perspective, I hope. How unbelievable this opportunity is for our serious collectors. And I started out at the beginning of the show with a plea to our long-time collectors. Yes, you know what the crazy thing is? The final deal that this ends up at, we'd probably see new collectors. Right? It speaks for itself. The price that we're going to end up at speaks for itself. People might just go, I like that, I think I'll buy it. I'm talking to our long-time collectors because I have a greater responsibility to you guys.
I was about to ask you a question in terms of those, because I know there are many of you who've already bought jadeite at home. You've bought for the last few years, and you've amassed some superb, absolutely extraordinary, unique collections. I mean, amazing collections.
Oh, for sure.
To those tonight who are watching, who have hundreds in there, and I know there are, who've bought from here and have gone, oh my God, the valuation of these.
I've got people who've got so many jadeites, they only weigh them now.
Exactly. What would you say to those collectors tonight about this particular piece in terms of
this is exactly who I'm talking to. So although the price speaks for itself, we could just go to the price now and it'll sell out. But I want to stop that happening right now by holding at this price long enough to talk to our long-time collectors, those of you that have hundreds of jadeites, that have strands, that have bangles. I'm saying to you guys, this one's for you.
Yeah.
Okay? Is this the most difficult strand for us to have put together? Absolutely. It's been a long time in the making. The quality speaks for itself. We don't see jadeite anywhere anymore as much as we used to. And this brand new commission is for you guys. What that means is, 1, the grade is as good as it gets, but 2, the price is going to be a gift to you as well. Like we are doing this for you. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Just genuinely do me a favor. We're going to end up there. It's going to sell out. Please make sure you get the bracelet, because it is on pre-order right now, which means it will disappear before we get to it. And we get to it and we go, oh God, we've only got 17 left.
There's so many people doing that. I was going to say, don't risk it and wait till the end, because the bracelet will go. And I think it's one of those, isn't it? If you're going to have that necklace, and it is a once in a lifetime chance, you might as well complete it rather with the full suite, with the bracelet, because it will be for so many of you watching tonight. You know, the one opportunity of a lifetime to own. I mean, it's the ultimate in the jade collection, really.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if I walk past any boutique in the world, I'd assume this is dyed. If it said Type A, I would think there was a typo on the price at this price. I think there's a mistake. Okay, get ready for the biggest influx of callers I think we've ever fielded. Mel, let's take £2,000 off the price.
Oh, crikey.
Let's take £2,000 off the price right now. Please make sure you're getting your bracelets. Make sure you're making that decision now. It is what we do, but maybe we only do this for the final time this evening. To our collectors that are joining us: Eleanor, Daryl, Diane, Dawn, Claire, collector, Anne, Michelle, Dawn, Christine, Deborah, collector, Lynn, Abigail, collector. Someone's trying to get 8. Just so you know, that music tells you we're nowhere near done. No. Literally nowhere near done. We're just taking £2,000 off. But this is where it gets scary. This is where collectors that maybe have never even collected jade before, or maybe don't have, you know, those huge collections, start to say, oh, it's going lower than this. Well, I'll get on the phone lines then. I don't have an indefinite supply of these. We have a quantity, that is true. That's going to help us get this price to the most ridiculous deal you've ever seen. But I am telling anyone who's listening right now, this is the opportunity. I can't hold everyone off forever. If you've made your mind up, if you want this, it's time to act. Everyone pays the final low deal. You already know that. You've been part of enough of these auctions to know you only pay the final low price. But I have to urge you to be in quick. Collector in Lancashire has just bought 3. Hampshire, you've bought 2. Texas, you've bought 2. Nottinghamshire's bought 2. Cheshire, you've bought 4. Sussex has bought 3. We are going far lower.
I think there's people actually continuing to add to your collections as well, because I'm sure you're fully aware of how important this auction actually is for so many, even already full-time sort of jade collectors, because you know, and I know you've had some extraordinary customers that you know from the Far East.
But I've also got collectors that I've met in person, a couple that I won't mention their names, I don't embarrass them, but from Surrey, who have got the most incredible private collection I've seen outside of the Far East. I'm talking, you know, hundreds of jadeite bangles from us here at Gemporia. Sculptures, carvings. They've travelled extensively, Hong Kong, seen the prices in the primary markets, and have built these unbelievable collections. And these are the kind of collectors that we're building this auction for this evening.
This is, hi Dave, and I think I'm going to say Dina, and the team. I have over 100 strands of jadeite, and 4 are white. I think my wife is going to be over the moon. Thank you so much, Dave.
Congratulations to you.
That's amazing.
You've been part of this journey. And if you're at home right now, you don't have a white jadeite strand. If you haven't got an icy white jadeite strand that is Type A, that is Burmese, this deal becomes unmissable. Because we are not done at $499. This is going to be, and I'll say it, it's going to be ludicrous.
It already is.
If it is our final ever jadeite deal,
it already is ludicrous.
We're going out with a bang. Someone's just bought 5. Thank you for trusting us. We're nowhere near our final price. This isn't even anywhere near the final deal that we're going to provide for you. I want you to understand the bracelet is selling out.
And you need to know the necklace is also selling out. Like, you have no idea right now. I mean, we actually don't have anywhere near enough of these to go around. I'd love to tell you we've got big quantities. We really haven't. No. Not for something like this. You know, when you bear in mind that this is the last auction of the white material, I mean, it's extraordinary when you think about it.
And look,
make sure you get the full suite.
I think it's almost like the perfect storm. I'm glad, like Alan messaged, you know, he's bought his incredible white jadeite. He's got 4 strands.
4 strands out of 100.
Yeah.
But that, again, that still shows the rarity of the white.
And what have we seen over this time? The mutton fat jade gone, which is the nephrite, right? Which is the one that's been valued for 10,000 years. So they've lost the ultimate white jade. They turned to white jadeite, where the Burmese mines are gone. They went before the mutton fat mine.
But didn't the Burmese jadeite, they didn't produce very much white anyway?
No, it's a fraction. It's probably less than 1%. They used to mine 40,000 tons of jadeite in Myanmar. A lot of it needed treatment, like dyeing or polymer impregnation. But remember, chromium is the main ingredient. So it's always going to be a variation of green. To get white is pure ridiculously rare. And we now know that Guatemala, which is left to carry the load, to produce the jade for the global marketplace. But the primary ingredient there is iron, right? So it produces this wonderful blue-green. It does produce the yellows. It produces black jade. It don't produce red, and it don't produce white. So this is why those in particular, for those of you that have seen the crazy prices that we've seen for red and white jadeite over the last 3 years that we've witnessed, beads selling for 10 grand of red jadeite, just a single bead. With that in mind, now you're getting the full picture of why that is.
Dave, for me, this is the most beautiful piece of jewellery I've worn. Like, it's not just the rarity of the white. Like, if you see it and you're seeing this incredibly rare red, this is like the fire Nan Hong as you describe it. This is all natural. And then that amazing translucent white. And
this
together,
is it then, right?
It's
you ready?
Dream.
Is everyone ready?
I don't know if I am, because I'm thinking, so Mel's already, can you just, obviously, because I'm not going to be able to get this after today, so if you could just put me on that list, yes please.
Okay.
Have you bought yours, is the big one?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. It's not even considered in this auction. I got it before.
Yeah.
I want you to know, I've done my part. I've done my bit. I wanted to address every single one of you that is watching from home. I wanted to make the statements that I've made. I've done everything that I can. All that's left for me to do is provide you with the most incredible deal. The only other thing I would say, when this clock, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, when it ends and we give you the deal, just make sure when you get to the front of that queue and you speak to a contact center, add the bracelet. Equally, if you're on the web or the app, make sure you're adding the bracelet as well, because I promise you the most insane deals on both opportunities this evening. I'm going to start the clock right now. You've got, I've created a window of opportunity for you. I'm giving you 26 seconds to try and beat the queue. Everyone else knows what's going to happen. Everyone else knows that we pay the final low deal. 17 seconds before we do the unthinkable.
And there are so many of you buying more than one. I mean, you could elongate it, make it a strand. It's a beautiful, it's a lobster claw fastening with a 2-inch extender. It's an 18-inch to, I think it's a 20-inch extender on it. And it's just incredible.
Mel, right, we're going to take £200 off. We're going to go to $299. And look, that's not even the final deal. We're going to go to we're taking £200 off, we're going to $299. And I'm not done, but this is your last stop. This is the last calling for the most, and we're taking a huge amount off this too. So I want you to understand how crazy this is going to become, how special this auction is. Are you going to be a part of history right now? $299 is the last price before the final deal, the most exceptional deal that everyone can be a part of. We created as many of these as we could. Of course, there's not going to be enough to go around. Of course, there isn't enough for everyone. I want to make sure anyone who's serious about this is getting in now. You'll pay the final low deal. If this is for you, if this is the one that you're like, yeah, God, I need the white jade with that premium, incredible Nan Hong agate, then this is the opportunity to get involved. And you can multi-buy right now. I wish you the best of luck. Just
so that everybody knows, in terms of how exciting this auction actually is, and I know already at $299 and how much jade is, you know, Dave has seen all over the world in terms of jade, how extraordinary this moment would be for so many of our international buyers. So I know already, this is, I think, already the most exciting auction in 2 decades of jade, of natural jade, of certified, you know, Burmese white jade, that purest, and it's just an extraordinary combination. Like, it looks like something from Asprey's or, you know, the auction house at Sotheby's. You know, it could be one of those pieces from the Barbara Hutton collection. It could be that, you know, I mean, even if you're looking at that single slice that you'd seen for $2,500, you know, there is no replacement for this at this price tag
Tom,
today.
Let's do it. 30-second clock. The phone line, the phone screen's full, but that doesn't tell the full story. No. Remember, it goes off the screen, and we do have quantity this evening. I'm going to start the clock right now. This is it. I told you, I want you to be part of it. I created it for you. This might be the only jadeite we see this year that's type A. 22 seconds to secure this.
I'm just in awe at the $299 price tag because honestly,
Yeah.
I would have said to you right there.
Well, we paid $499. We've paid $699 for strands before. I
Yeah.
said we had a conversation at board level where we said let's do something crazy this evening. Let's make this a spectacular, a showstopper. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, $199. Take £100 off. And you get your 3 interest-free split payments. You get everything to assist you in securing this. Make sure you get in the bank, the bracelet. Make sure you're there for that. We are. We're going to $199.
Good luck.
Good luck to every single one of you.
I mean, it's at this point you go. I'd say good luck, but everybody already there.
Yeah.
You've got a real good chance of securing your place in the auction. And you're just dialing through. Good luck because it is amazing. I mean, it really is. Add the bracelet as we speak. You know that's going to be the one chance of a lifetime. You've never seen anything like this
Cyprus,
again.
Greater Manchester, Dumfries and Galloway, New York,
Wow.
Leicestershire, California, Belgium, Austria, Australia, Florida,
Wow.
Tyne and Wear, West Yorkshire, West Sussex, Greater Manchester, Merseyside.
There
Someone's trying to
are-
get 9 of these.
All over the world. I mean, I've never seen. It's basically you're talking about the biggest collectors in the world who know this is the place to get the jade.
For sure,
you know?
100%. And you know it's all certified, it's all natural, it is the real deal. Right now it's £66.33 for what may be the final ever jade, certainly the final white jadeite.
Can I ask you a question
Yeah, of
in
course.
terms of Hong Kong this year? Because I know you went to Hong Kong.
Yeah, I did go to Hong Kong.
In terms of the jadeite that you'd seen there, the specifics of the white jadeite over.
Well, I didn't see any white jadeite in Hong Kong because it's just not in the market. But I came back from Hong Kong with the news that the Guatemalan mines weren't producing, and that was their justification for why the prices were so high. I'm used to seeing high prices at Hong Kong, particularly for jadeite, of course. But I was like, what on earth is going on? And at that point, even in Hong Kong, they were like, there is a problem with the mines in Guatemala. We don't know what it is. But no one's got any jade coming in, so they don't want to sell what they've got.
So we've had a question from a customer that says, is this the same as Dulong? Is this
No,
the same as Dulong?
no.
But this is Dulong, I presume, is Chinese
Well,
jade,
yeah,
right?
well, it is Chinese jade. It's quartzite jade. So
Okay.
there's nephrite jade, jadeite jade, and Dulong is quartzite jade. This is jadeite jade, the real deal. Type A,
Burmese
Myanmar,
material.
top colour, 100% natural, paired with your Nanhong bright cherry red agate, huge carat weight, and right now it is available for £66
I can't believe that
on the
price
interest-free
tag.
split payments.
Like £199. When you think of what you can buy today for $199, and you understand the rarity of this
Adina,
piece.
if you cannot believe this price tag, then you're not going to believe the real price.
What? That surely is the real.
Right, and all I'm going to say to everyone, the bracelet is available. When you see what we're about to make, I said we'd had conversations at board level.
Mel, so I'm hearing Mel's having kittens in there. She's going, what's going on?
Mel, this has been okayed by the powers that be. Do not worry. Everyone knows that this is happening. Our managing director, our director of finance, everyone is aware of what's about to take place. So do not, I know it's concerning, but don't worry. Just make sure the bracelet, which is the same material, the same incredible grade, the same luminosity, the same glow, 100% natural, that is also available as we speak right now. It's selling out as we speak.
Yeah.
Every single name that is in this auction, I hope your name is against the bracelet, because there's only the same amount in the bracelet. And every single one of you is going to make this your reality, because I'm going to make it the most affordable auction of Type A jadeite, of that pristine ice white jadeite you have ever seen. Half the stock has gone. Okay, that's the scary bit. And it is relentless on the finance. Collector's just got 7.
Yeah, I can believe it.
There's a collector just behind them that's got 3. Then there's a collector that's got 2. Then there's another collector that's got 3. Another one that's got 2. Texas, you've got 2. Northumberland's got 2. 30-second clock. Once these are gone, then I bring the bracelet, then it's all gone. Make sure you are getting the bracelet before the live auction. I'm going to start the clock right now. I hope you see your name on the phone lines. If not, don't worry, we're going to get to your call.
I'm at this point where I'm thinking, I just can't believe it, because I know how valuable this material is today, and I know how lucky you are as collectors to own it. But I mean, even at $299, it's incredible. A huge congratulations to Jean, to Franklin, to Mary, to Dawn, to Gladys, Sophia.
There's the collector that's got
Leanne,
7, look.
Pamela, Jenny, Christine, Diane, Tanya's there, Valerie's there. I mean, I have so many. Today, it's just such an extraordinary extraordinary moment for so many collectors. Big day for those of you who already have your amazing jade.
Ready for this.
This is the completion, really. It's the ultimate.
149.
Gosh.
149.
Wow.
Your 3 interest-free split payments of under £50. Is this not the greatest deal in our history? Now you understand why the bracelet is going to be sold out before the live auction.
Yes, it is. Make sure you've got it. If you haven't already, do it now. One phone call, that's all it takes. Add it to your orders. Add the bracelet now, because it will it's going to disappear as the bracelet. I'm just being told now. Most of it is already sold. So it's gone to a price today that, I mean, literally you are buying it. It's history. It really is. I mean, if you even saw something that's in Gump, San Francisco, which I doubt you would.
You know, look, the reality is, if you saw Nanhong agate, if you saw it paired with pristine, ice-glowing white Taipei Burmese jadeite, it's price application. Most likely 5 figures. In the Far East right now, might well be beyond that. And we've just made it happen. We've just made it yours for £49.66 on your interest-free split payments. It's a gigantic carat weight. The opportunity, the deal is available to everyone now.
Many of you. I'm just looking at the screen right now. Honestly, it's so lovely to see
47
you
left, that's it.
Tonight.
47 left.
All we've got left, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Collector, Kana, Anne, new bidder Daniel, Marianne, so many people buying 4 or 5 of these, perhaps children, grandchildren. I mean,
Absolutely.
maybe you're sort of, considering
Lancashire,
strands.
Salisbury, Dumfries and Galloway, Great London, Essex, Merseyside, Glasgow, Cheshire, London, Collector, Falkirk, Merseyside, Bristol, Kent, Belgium, Essex. It goes on and on and on and on. As you can imagine, I've got 42 chances
Cyprus is just
remaining.
messaging. This could be. It's Cassandra. Hello, Cassandra. Oh, it's so nice to hear from you.
Oh, lovely.
She says, "Hi, Dave. So just surprised this evening to see more jadeite to my collection."
Well done, Cassandra.
Yes.
And I know you have an amazing collection. I can see you on the phone lines. Well done to you and to every other collector just like you who has built these incredible collections.
Yeah,
unfortunately, only got 36 chances
and
remaining.
listen, within those queues, and Dave's right, 36 chances means add the bracelet, because the bracelet is so limited and it will sell out.
The same people are already buying the bracelet.
Yeah. For sure.
So we might well be staring at 30 chances left of the bracelet when we open the auction.
Congratulations. Oh my God, it's amazing. It really is amazing. I look at it, when you see that, you go, that is the translucent glow that you expect in the museum grade material. I mean, it's top grade and loads of...
Yeah, when they're talking about white jadeite being more valuable than imperial green in the current market dynamics, that's the grade they're talking about. Not the material with the secondary colours of browns and greys, not the material that's opaque or frosted. They're talking about the icy grade, the top gem, the glowing material when the light hits it, and you've got a full epic strand.
27 chances.
Alternated with
people are buying in twos. Right, honestly, 26 chances, 25. We will be down to that single number now. Don't miss out. I mean, it really is an extraordinary auction. It's one of those that you just go, you will be kicking yourself. And I know, because I've been in this position, when I didn't invest in the parade one that I should have done, and the Alexandra many years ago. In those moments, I look back, be that collector that says 10 years from now, says, God, I'm so glad I bought that natural
like Alan that
messaged
material in and said, oh, I'm glad I'm hearing all this, because my wife's going to be over the moon. I've got 4 white jadeite strands. That just puts it into perspective what we're dealing with right now. We're at 149, again under £50 on your interest-free split payments. Imagine how incredible the deal on the bracelet is going to be. We put these together so you could own them together, but you have to do the hard work. You have to call up and get it. You guys are crazy.
You guys are crazy, but that's why my collection is fabulous. I love
congratulations, Lorraine. Absolutely thrilled you've been able to get involved and that your collection is so fabulous and incredible.
It has been one of the most exciting gemstones to bridge that gap in the market.
100%.
To say to all of our customers and collectors that this is the chance. Not, you don't have to pay the. I mean, I want to say £2,000 for a strand like this, but actually that's rubbish. It's so much more than that.
100%. And look, I've got 14 chances left. That is it. There is nothing after this. We've just talked about what the future looks like for jadeite here, and the answer to that is very simple. It looks like this weekend, hardly anything. If not, this is the only auction, and we might never get another one of Burmese Taipei top gem material. 14 chances means you have an opportunity. You can multi-buy, you can get involved. You just have to join the phone lines. There is a little lull right now, so you won't be long in the queue.
No.
Use
13
the web,
left.
use
Although
the
a lot
app,
of people are
12
buying,
left.
I need to clarify that a lot of people are buying 2, 3 of these in one go. Understandably, add the bracelet to your orders down to 12 chances. It's incredibly busy. I've got last 11 chances. New bidder, Dawn, congratulations, collectors. Don't forget, this is the ultimate natural Burmese white jade.
Oh,
this is the ultimate collector's jade, realistically. And you know, speaking to you before we went on air today, you know, and Tom will agree with me, and so will Mel. We've never seen so excited about a finale auction as this one.
Yeah, I mean, every single one of us has practically been on the edge of our seat, you know, itching with excitement, wanting to bring this opportunity to you. I really do hope that you've managed to be able to get involved, that you're able to be one of the final 4 at least in securing this. Remember, the bracelet is coming up, and I'm going to do something absolutely insane on that opportunity. But this right now, for you, take advantage.
Okay.
Stay holding.
Right, I'm a bit nervous about how many of the bracelet have sold out, and I'm just hearing from Mel. Wow. Okay. Right. It's
Massive
gone.
amount,
yeah, it's gone crazy for the bracelet.
Okay. 30-second clock. We bring it live. Those of you that have already got it, you can sit back, relax, and enjoy this, because you know you're going to get an incredible deal. I'm going to start the clock right now. This is about to get crazy. Once this opens up, I need you to be there as fast as you was for the necklace. Make sure you are checking out. Make sure you're multi-buying. If you missed out on the strand, I think there's a couple available. But if not, get this into your collection and buy 2 or 3 and create an epic strand.
It's incredible. I've got 10 seconds left, 9 seconds. Seriously, this is the chance to do it. And I would get involved as soon as you possibly can.
Absolutely.
Okay, this is it. You know what to do, you know exactly what to do, and I would not hesitate for a second, not for an event like this. It's a really special opportunity. Really
oh my God, look how many multi-buyers are on the phone. There's so many of you, and already there is a queue forming. Once this is gone, this is the end. This is on you now. This is your opportunity, your chance, and I really do hope that you can be successful. We put this together, we made it so affordable so that you could get involved. There you go. Tom's done an amazing job of capturing the translucency of this material. Absolutely.
Do glow. They look like sort of mini moons, don't they, in terms of the glow, and translucency as well.
Translucency is
which
key
makes
here.
them so valuable.
Yeah,
really does.
And
again,
you've got
Burmese.
those glowing red Nanhong agates as well. This is what it looks like right now. So many of you there.
People multi-bidding as well. Amazing. I mean, I would layer the look anyway. On a personal level, I would probably get 2 or 3 of these. I mean, it looks extraordinary as one piece. Obviously, if you bought 2 or 3 of the necklaces, it's nice to complete the suite. But it's not. This is not the show to kind of hang around or hesitate. You know, however you're buying, whether it's the web, whether it's the app, whether it's by the phone, you know, this is a real momentous opportunity for so many collectors in terms of jade. It is the best jade auction you could take part in. And I've seen, you know, I've watched price hikes on so many gemstones. We've watched it happening with jade. But we've never been in a position where we're saying, right, essentially the white now, the natural
the market is turned on its head. The whole dynamic,
more valuable than the green.
And that hasn't been the case for 1,000 years. And we are here saying, here's an unbelievable bracelet featuring the rarest red agate in the world, the Nanhong agate, which is valued like a red jade, which has been, you know, part of the Chinese folklore, part of their culture for 1,000 years, paired with the white jadeite, you know, which is now the most expensive form of type A natural jadeite that we can no longer get, haven't been able to get for years. And you have the opportunity. You're sat there right now, and you know it's going to be affordable. And you know you're going to be able to multiply. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to give all of you a 30-second clock. Well done to those of you that went straight in and got this ahead of time. You've saved yourself being in the queue or the disappointment of missing out. Let's start the clock. This is what you're about to get. This supreme translucency, this incredible material.
It's so busy out there, so many people multi-bidding. Seriously, this is incredible. You know it's going to be super exciting. I look at the colour of that natural fire, beautiful fire Nanhong, and the colour of that pure ice white moon glow Burmese jade from, I mean, it's the original white jade from Burma, and so few is available, so little. Right. Here we go. Oh my days. I don't know what's going to happen here right now, but I know you're going to be impressed. I guarantee it.
All right, straight away, let's match the necklace. 149. Let's go straight there. We could start in the thousands. We could do that, of course. But you already know, I said we're going to make this ultra affordable. We're going to make this your epic deal. And what we're about to do on this bracelet is going to shock anyone who's ever acquired jadeite from us in the 4 years we've been bringing it to you. I guarantee you. 2 interest-free split payments.
Yeah. By the way, those who are still checking out on the necklace, add the bracelet simultaneously. I'll check out on as one go. This is amazing, amazing.
And we've got about 100 opportunities remaining. We had a big quantity. We've got about 100 chances remaining for our collectors. And I'm telling you right now, where we end up here will shock anyone. This is our last affordable ever opportunity on jadeite. It is Type A. It is that pristine, white, glowing, icy material with the red nanhong. And I'm going to give all of you 30 seconds. I'm going to let you know I'm taking this to double figures. We're taking this break. It's got split pay. We're going to double figures. And I think the final price will shock you. I'm going to start the clock right now. If you are thinking about this, if you've already got it and you didn't think we was going to go that low, make sure you're coming back in and get another one. If you're sat on the fence, it's time to get off and secure this and multiply. Check out. Get a few of these, layer them up, gift them, whatever it may be. This is the chance for you to get pristine, top gem, white, natural jadeite from the mines in Burma into your collection. Right, straight down, $99.99. We're doing it, we're going to double figures, interest-free split payments, which is going to make this a very special acquisition indeed. And we've done it, we've gone into double figures. You've got a huge carat weight, you've got that incredible bracelet, and I'm going to let everyone know right now, I'm still not done, Mel.
What?
We're still not done. So no, honestly, don't worry. I've spoken with the powers that be. No one's going to get in trouble. Everyone's a bit worried right now. They were worried when I said double figures. They were worried we went to $99.99.
Mal's just saying the split payment at this price. He shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
I've just put 3 on. I'm going to get more on now. I'm just adding another couple to my order. Mel, could you add 2 more to? I mean, this is amazing. This is amazing.
Well done to every collector that trusted us early on.
Yeah.
Now you are aware of the situation. Now you're thinking, hold on, what did he say? He's going lower. Okay, I'm going to come back in. That's absolutely up to you. For anyone else as well who never thought they'd be able to own natural jadeite, and there is many of you that have been in that position, you absolutely can. This is the opportunity, the ultimate opportunity. And I've got collectors globally, all around the world, being part of this epic, unbelievable opportunity. Hi, Dave. Oh, I feel so much better. I have been needing a jade fix. I was really missing adding to my jade collection. Yippee and thanks. That's from Sheila and Gloucester.
Brilliant, Sheila.
Congratulations. I think many people have been in the same boat, in the same position.
And not just any jade.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
I'm Rosie Wells. Welcome to Fantasyland. Fantasyland. That's the one. Oh my goodness, what a weekend it's been here at Gems. And I tell you today, this morning, we have got an absolute feast of gemstones for you. Some of the most fantastical cuts, some of the most dramatic and beautiful gems from our earth. And I'm really excited about it. So excited, exactly. We've got our wonderful team here and actually a little bit of a mix-up this morning. Do you want to see? Well, we've got Liam here, steadfast and wonderful in the studio.